support. You get skill cap mods and
Yo.
Appreciate.
Mist Wolf, 41 months. Appreciate it. Zelgate, Draste, Icy, Mist. 2chan, found Kame, Sir Gandor. How you doing, guys? I didn't know what to put as the title. I weren't sure if I should put this or if I should put the laugh emoji and a thumb up. I weren't sure. This is me kind of like just pointing and laughing at behavior. The other one would be laughing and thumbing up with the patch notes. So I weren't sure. Do you think this one works? It's perfect. I'm speechless, man. I don't know. Like, I knew phase 2 were going to be bad, but this is like blowing it out of the water. I kind of hope it all goes through because it'll just show how bad it is, you know. I hope like from the PTB everything just goes through unchanged, so they can actually see how actual bad this is. How you doing, Aaron? Azish? I think it's time to be a survivor main, guys, seriously. Fighting against the devs is an unwinning battle. You can't do it. They will win, they have control. Just embrace being the favourite child, man. Should let everything go live. I hope it does. Only then people can see how actual bad this is. If it don't all go live, people are they're not going to realise. Is it fair to say they decided to balance around bad survivors? Yes. That is a conclusion I came to years ago. Is what they balance around. That's why you're glazing this patch in the comments. It will go through. You want it to go through to like show people just how bad it is. Yeah, same. I said it best. It's so bad. And the survivors think it's what they want as well. You know what it's going to turn into, right? S tier by daylight. You're just going to be going against, more so than now, blights every game, ghouls every game. There's going to be no variety, because playing any of the other killers is just playing to lose. Like, this is how bad it's going to be, guys. Playing like, you know, a weaker killer, you're going to be having close games against really bad survivors. Like, you're going to be playing Immaculate as killer. You're going to have, like, the best game sense, the best, you know, understanding of the game. And you're going to be going against, like, 100-hour survivors who don't know what they're doing. And it's going to be close. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I don't want to have close matches versus people who are super like worse than me at a video game.
Damn, that is a bud.
Devs is a survivor bias. What do you mean? The killer favored. Do you not hear the narrative? Killer favored game, man. Or a Jesus. They give it 73 months. Thank you. Yeah, I've got the react vid up. I'll put a link to it, actually, if you want to see it. It's a long one, though. It's an hour, because I just couldn't believe it. I was laughing for most of it. You should see the comments as well. Most of the comments are, like, you know, normal, but you have some kind of odd ones that stand out. Where, you know, they're like, oh, this just punishes bad killers. It's like, dude, have you read it? Like... And I love how they talk about how it's always the killer being bad, but all these changes and all these things are designed to make bad survivors do better. That the ignorance around it is so astounding. Like, you have these people being like, oh, killer needs to get good now. Do you realize what this whole patch is about? It's about survivors not needing to get good. They just don't get it, do they? But as I said, Survivor on DBD is the spoilt child, gaslighting the unwanted child that they're the ones who are loved more. That's DBD in a nutshell. So I'm gonna put this as a thing. My analogy still works perfectly. I bet I have this. Oh, okay, I didn't. Okay, exclamation mark. Wait, why didn't that work? Huh? Weird. Exclamation mark react. If you want to see my reaction. It is an hour long though. So maybe after the stream, I don't know. You still can't believe it's all patch notes. It's insane, isn't it? You know, what's more insane is the people saying that it's fine. Like, it just blows my mind. Like, or some people who play killer into BDSM or something. Do they like being submissive? Like, what is it? Why do they like being the bitch so badly? Anyone know? It's like they get off on being the bitch, or the submissive, or whatever it would be in BDSM. Like, I just don't get it. What you hear last night provided some genuine entertainment. Those changes are ridiculous. It just baffles me. It's like the Stanford prison experiment, but where the prisoners got off on being beat. It's so weird. I do enjoy. See you there, DJing. Well, as I said, I feel that a lot of like DBD content creators are like politicians, so they try to please the majority, and the majority is casual survivor mains. So whenever something insane like this is out, they need to really kind of step on eggshells, right? They have to super be on the fence and be like, well, maybe it'd be okay, you know? But if there's like a survivor thing like this, like someone said, the equivalent of survivor, right? Check this. I thought this was funny. Someone said it on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. Well, X or whatever you want to call it. So they said this, right? And this kind of shows the hypocrisy of it and kind of the fakeness of the political sphere of DBD, how all these people seem to be politicians and they just try and sit on the fence and appease survivors. So obviously we saw the stupid patch notes, and then someone said, if the patch notes were inverted, right? And it says, if 2 or more gens pop between any 2 hooks, the killer permanently gets 5% haste and a 10% increase to all action speeds. If 2 or more pallet drops or any vaults occur in a single chase, all pallets and windows are blocked until the next down, right? Basically hand-holding the killer, showing that double standards, right? Where that's how it would be with killer. You think these people saying this patch is fine, or let's see how it goes, do you think they'd say the same if that were the patch? What do you think? If the patch were hand-holding bad survivors, bad killers, sorry. Do you think these politicians would still be like, well, let's see how it goes? Or do you think they'd be like, oh, what the hell, this is crazy, survivors, look at this, look how crazy this is? Majority of everyone, look. What do you think? I know what I think. They're politicians, dude. They're absolute politicians. How can they not care that this patch going through is going to basically kill about 80% of the killers and make them unviable? How can you not care about that? How can you not care? How can you be like, I am super objective, I care for the health of the game, let's kill 80% of the viability of killers with this new patch? Like, what? It's so weird. It's so fake, it's unreal. I didn't even see what they've said, I just know that they're going to be saying that. I just know. I don't even need to see. I know that a lot of content creators on DVD will be saying, let's see how it goes. I think it might be okay. I just know it. Am I wrong? Without having to look, am I wrong? Is that how they've acted? Sat on the fence like politicians?
You get skill cam what and thank you for these watching there. Appreciate it.
Well, sat on the fence to an extent, but leaned more heavily to the majority, i.e. survivors. Wait for the values. Right. What kind of crazy values would they need to give you, do you think? For this to make like the weaker killers viable with these changes? You saw various reactions where they act neutral or pro-survivor. Yeah, politicians. It's full of them on this category. It's full of them. It's what's hurting the game so much. Streamers on this category care way more about their growth as a streamer and being accepted by the majority than the health of this game. And it's something I've noticed for quite a long time at this point. Like a few years by now. Like when it clicks with these content creators on DVD that they need to appease survivors and it helps growth, they just can't get out of it. They just have to go like full send it and just be the bitch of the survivor ideology, as I've kept saying. That's my take anyway. My hot take. I ain't seen it yet, Jazz. Bluegrass any generator you look at the time during the trial, I think this would balance out. What's sad as well is survivors think this is what they want, but they don't realise it's going to make the game super unfun for them as well. Like, they just don't get it. They're just going to be going against S tiers. It's just going to be S tier by daylight every game. Like, crazy, man. Hoping the mass exodus of killer players or behavior actually fix the balance issues, but never happened. I think if this all went through, even the people who are like super diehard killer mains, they're probably going to stop. It's a bit too much. Like, they've balanced the whole game based off using strategies. I've got 1,000,001 examples. I mean, you who watch, right? How many examples do I have where I would lose the game if I didn't use slugging, camping, or tunneling in some of these matches? And I wouldn't say some as in like 10%. I'd say probably like every time I play a weaker killer, it's probably higher than 50%. When you play the stronger killers, even then, sometimes you have to use these strategies near the end, depending on how smart and how fast the gens have gone. You know what's crazy? Having this anti-tunnel and all this safeness, I could break the game now. You could create a 4-man, and you could just have all gen rush stuff. What's the killer going to do? He's going to get fucked if he tries to tunnel one out, and he's going to get fucked if he doesn't. Like, you literally will be able to get off the hook and run straight to a gen with resilience, right? And he can't touch you, because if he goes for you again and you're on death hook, now you get a massive buff on the whole team to do gens. Or if he's only got 4 hooks and you're on death hook, you can just go on a gen. He can't touch you. If he touches you, he gets no regression or gem blocking. So all his perks are gone. It's crazy. Deja vu 4 busted toolboxes. That's all you need to bring. Like, you just bring loads of gem rush. The game already like holds your hand now. Well, it will hold your hand. You don't need to actually do anything. It's absolutely insane. This is like a perfect example of where devs are trying to make it where you don't have to be... It's... Oh my god, it blows my mind, dude. Can someone explain to me how you can be on a side on a video game where the devs handhold you so hard because you're not wanting to get good at the game, but for some reason feel high and mighty to tell the other side that they need to get better? Can someone tell me how people get into that mindset? Because it seems to be very, very common mindset on DVD, where the side that literally doesn't want to get better, so they get the devs handhold it so hard, preaches to the other side that they should get better. How the fuck do they think this way? Cognitive dissonance? Cognitive dissonance is when you break the reality, though, isn't it? Cognitive dissonance is when you tell them like a reality breaking thing and then they get kind of insulted by it. I'd say it's more echo chamber-esque, isn't it? How it's looking changed fine. You have 3 other teammates unbreakable. I know. Well, you don't even need unbreakable. You don't need it. Survivors are going to have like 10 perks before they even pick their 4 perks. It's crazy. I'm not going to lie. I always expect the craziest shit from behavior. But this is like shocked me. This is like crazier than I expected. It's crazier than I expected, guys. I'm not like tenacity. Like, you know the get up, by the way. You know it's even worse than we thought. 90 seconds total, right? So what they mean is, if a survivor at any time throughout the whole match has hit a total of 90 seconds on the floor, every other time they fall now, they can get up forever with unlimited unbreakable. It's been confirmed, that's what they mean. Did you know that? What happens if... What happens if you down someone at a pallet? Do you just have to pick them up instantly? What about if you down someone out positioned? Do you just get flashlight blinded? There's so many... What about Sabo? Like, there's so many holes, it's unreal. Like, they buffed Sabo, remember? Where it's like pretty much uncounterable. They've made it when you drop a survivor, the regression doesn't go away. So when you pick them up again, they wiggle out quicker. Like, there's so many bad scenarios here. And then they've still kept... And oh, by the way, do you know how insane the thing is when they're off hook? I think it's forever. When a survivor gets off a hook, as long as they don't heal someone or go on a gen or go on a totem or something, they have all the perks forever. They go 10% quicker. They are immune to any hit. They get bored, like, you know, enduring. Not enduring, you know, the... Yeah, it's enduring, right? Is it enduring? When they take a hit and they don't go down? What's that called? So they get 10% more speed, so they run at 110%. Yeah, they basically get off the record. But better than off the record, because it lasts forever. And better than off the record, because it does even more. They get no scratch marks, no blood, they see your aura. You can't get killer instinct on them. They move 10% quicker. And they make no sound as well. Yeah. So it's like a better off the record, which lasts longer. What's the point of off the record? You've literally give off the record base. They've give survivors off the record base. No, they've give survivors a better than off the record at base. And that's just one part of it. And people are like, let's see how this is. Like, how fake are content creators on this category, guys? Please, like, tell me. How can you say this is okay? It's so baffling to me. And you know, like, 100% if this was the opposite and they did all this for Killer, all these people who say, oh, this is fine, let's see how it goes, they'd be like, super offended and be like, what the hell is this, Survivor mains? Look at this, look, look. Love me, love me. You'll be honest, you're out of the loop on this. It's insane, Nath. It's insane. It's like... It's blown my mind. It's actually blown my mind. It's blown my mind like in two ways. 3 ways, actually. I expected craziness, and the devs gave me something even further than I would expect. It's absolutely insane. Any content creator pretending that this is actually good ideas, I don't know how they get away with it without people calling the bluff. I just don't know. I don't know how they do it. And survivors who would like super biased survivors thinking this patch is completely fine. And then telling killers that they just need to get better. Like, all that in one, it blows my mind. The ignorance, the hypocrisy, the fakeness, like, all of it in one, it blows my mind. Like, this is almost like the eruption, right? This is like the conclusion to all the nonsense that goes around in DBD. To have this, like, triumphant kind of like explosion in just madness. How do you feel about that, guys? Playing Killer super well, and survivors playing like shit, and then the devs making it where survivors get all this free stuff so they can continue to play like shit, and then if they win you with all this hand-holding free shit, they're going to tell you you just need to get better. They're going to tell you to stop crying. They're going to say everything's fine, you just need to be better. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about this spoiled fucking child getting everything they want and telling you that you have it easy? How do you feel about that? That's DBD right now. It's absolutely insane. These spoiled fucking brats. These spoiled fucking brats, man. Just get better with Killer. Then you won't need to do tactics. How about you get good at fucking Survivor? So you don't need 10 perks at base. Holy shit. How fucking dog are you at Survivor to need all this stuff? And then to say to killers that they need to get better. You're getting everything you want. You're getting off the record at base. The killer's getting punished for killing you too quickly. And you're going to the killer and telling them to get better. What the fuck is going on? This is... I feel like I'm in fucking... what's it called? What's that show called? Where you go into that different land. The Twilight Zone. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone, dude. You have entered the Twilight Zone. How is this real, dude? This is fucking insane, man. I can't believe it. Like, am I overreacting? Like Dead by Gaslight's kind of is hitting me a tiny bit because, you know, some of these content creators saying it's fine. think everyone should play killer. Well, I'm just playing Survivor now. Fuck it. Like, I mean, I'll play killer for like build requests, of course. But I'm just gonna be mainly playing Survivor. Like, why not? You just gotta have your cake and eat it. You have your cake and eat it while you're fucking on a beach with people serving you shit, with music and really nice hot weather. Like, it's everything. Like the killer, like just think about all the horrible things the killer gets. If the survivor's all DC, he has to clear up some bots. If he kills someone too quickly, all his gen perks don't work and he can't do anything to the gens and they're pretty much guaranteed to get done. If he tunnels one, not even tunnels one. If he kills someone back to back, so if he chases one person back to back and they die, oh no, that's the gen one, isn't it? If he kills someone before 6 hooks, which is actually really crucial a lot of times because 4 survivors doing gens is very, very strong. So if he kills someone before 6 hooks, i.e. you're going to need to go for 3 survivors pretty much. Minimum as like an F tier killer. They get faster gens if you do that. On top of all that, they all get off the record at base. They all get tenacity and unbreakable at base. They've given them off the record tenacity and unbreakable at base and still made it even worse for killers where you can't kill in a certain amount of time. Yeah, I'm not overreacting, am I? This is insane. What's this the equivalent of if they did this to killer? I feel mind blown. How are these content creators on this fucking video game deceiving people into saying that they are neutral and they care for the health of the game when this is like patch notes? Like, survivors have off the record at base and unbreakable tenacity at base. People at base, it's actually better than off the record because they're 10% faster movement speed and can't get detected by killer instinct and see your aura. So it's buffed off the record at base, like it's omega off the record at base, one of the strongest survivor perks, and it's unbreakable and tenacity at base. Actually, it's better again. It's omega unbreakable because they can forever get up. It's not a one-time use. So it's a better off the record at base, and it's a better unbreakable at base, and it's a better tenacity at base because they speed up. It's omega tenacity, omega unbreakable, and omega off the record at base. And still the killer actually gets punished on top of it as well if you kill too quick. And people are like, yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes, guys. Like, it might be good changes. Like, it might be good. Like, fuck me. These people, they don't give a shit about DVD. These people, man. If you say this is a good patch, you don't care about DVD. There's 2 things you want to care about. You either care about only having fun as Survivor, or you care about appeasing people who play Survivor because it helps you as a content creator in this category. That's it. That's the 2 angles. Is there another angle? Can someone tell me? Like, it's so see-through. Going as a streamer at the game's expense. Yep, that's what I see. And it fucking annoys me. When people realize all you need to do is appease to super entitled survivors and it helps you grow as a Twitch streamer, they get addicted to it. And they just, no matter what devs throw at them, like, this is like, it's almost like a test of a patch, right? Like, if you want to kind of like expose people who are definitely not objective and are super survivor-centric and survivor ideology, you know, kind of pleasers, this would be the test patch where you'd be like, right, let's create the stupidest patch where we give survivors Omega off the record, Omega unbreakable, and Omega tenacity. So better than base tenacity or perk tenacity, better than off the record perk, and better than unbreakable perk because you get it unlimited times. Let's give them all that, but we're not really going to do it. We're doing it to expose the people who say this is fine, because people will then see how full of shit they are and they need to stop listening to them. Do you get me? It's like a test. Obviously it isn't. The devs actually think this is good, but in like a normal universe, this would be like a test, right? To expose all the fakes. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Off the record, tenacity and unbreakable, unlimited. And also, wait, it gets even worse. I just realized. Also, even though the survivor has Omega off the record, where they get all the benefits of off the record, it lasts forever until they touch a gen. And they also can see the killer's aura. They can't get spotted by killer instinct. That's it actually, right? So it's Omega. It's no instinct. They can see the red glow. No scratch marks, no blood, no sound. They've got endurance. They run 10% quicker. I think that's everything, right? So they get all that, right? So even though they get all that, they can get onto a gen and then get rid of it all. Oops, whoops, that was silly. The survivor, guys, the survivor went straight onto the gen with all that stuff. Now they've negated it. Now the killer can go for them again. Nope, the killer can't go for them back to back. If they're on death hook, the killer can't go for them back to back. And if the killer does go for them back to back, they're risking killing someone in 6 hooks as well. So they're risking killing someone back to back, which dominates them, and they're risking getting closer to the 6 hooks. So even though the survivors get all them benefits, they still can jump on a gen and negate all of them, and the killer still needs to leave them. But yeah, let's see how the patch goes. Might be a good patch, this one. Might be a good patch, guys. Just give it a chance. Just give it a chance, guys. Super non-biased, not trying to appease to the survivor masses. Just give it a chance, yeah, see how it is. What? We need to make a patch where it's the equivalent of this for killer. And let's see if people would say the same. It's also on the forums saying that killers get more handhold in this patch because of the benefits they get, like aura reading when they don't tunnel. The delusion is through the roof. Could be rage bait as well, though. There's a lot of that too, where people just say stuff to do that. It's very hard to know the difference in DBD because people genuinely do think these things. The thing what gets me the most is all this stuff is designed for people who are very bad at Survivor, right? It's all designed to make it where if you go against a good killer, you have a massive advantage over that because of just hand-holding mechanics, right? So it's basically designed for people who don't want to get good with Survivor. The thing what like grinds my gears, the thing what annoys me the most with it all is these terrible players. They have the nerve to say to you when you're playing killer, you just need to get better. This patch is fine because you just need to get better as killer. Now you won't be a baby killers can't win anymore. Oh, now you actually need to play killer well. They're literally saying that. They're getting all this hand-holding shit because they're so bad at Survivor, and they have the nerve to say to the killer, oh, now you need to play better. Now you need to play better. It's so cheeky. It's unreal. It's unreal. No, it's not rage bait, dude. It's not rage bait. They genuinely think it. They think you're only a bad killer. Sorry, they think you're a bad killer if you tunnel. Or if you camp or whatever. They genuinely believe, like, you're bad if you have to play that way. Because when they play killer, they're better than you. These super biased survivor mains who barely play killer, when they jump on killer, they're way better than you guys. You just need to get better. You just need to get better. Even though the main survivor need all this hand-holding and think it's fine, they're way better than you guys. When they play killer, way better. They don't need to tunnel and camp. They're just amazing. They don't even main killer and they're better than you. Absolutely insane. You heard on the forum that Freeman Swift may let one solo player die on hook purposely in order to get the gen speed buffs for themselves. They don't need to. They don't need to. If a killer, let's put a scenario, right? I guess you'd have to go for the kill on that actually, right? Because it's the last person, so you'd have to go for them. But then you're just going to get fucked, and then you've got no chance against the free. Like, let's just say one scenario. There's so many. But let's say you're on the last gen, and you've just hooked someone on their second stage. When that person gets off the hook, he just runs straight to a gen, which will complete if you don't go for him. So you've got two options. You obviously need to down him, but then he gets the unbreakable thing, and then the other three people can just finish the gens far away. You can try and kill him, but then you get hurt with all the gen speed up. So it's pretty much a guarantee that they're finishing the gens either way, right? They finish the gens if you go for the slug, and they finish the gens if you go for the kill. So you're just in it, and that's like not even the worst scenario for killer. That's a scenario for killer where you potentially could have came back before all these changes, but now there's just no chance of coming back. So going live as it is. The thing is, Spooks, I don't think that's the point anymore. Like, of course it shouldn't go live because it's ridiculous, right? But I don't think that's the point. The fact that the devs put this out, that's scary. The fact that people are saying this is fine, that's scary. That's what's scary about it. It's not the fact that there might be backlash. It's not the fact that it might not come out. It's the fact that people are fine with it. And they think it's fine, these changes. That's what's fucking crazy. Think of it, the consultants must have tested that in advance. Don't know. That's just guessing. Third parties go in to get punished. Like, how many examples have I had, guys, where if I couldn't have slugged, or I couldn't have camped, or I couldn't have tunneled, we would have lost? How many examples of them do I have? I've lost track. Like how important it is. I guess I'm just not a good killer. Even though I dominate every loop almost when I play killer. I guess I'm just not good. Right? And it's funny that when I play Survivor, all these issues of the killer being so OP, where all they need to do is tunnel and camp and slug to win, it's funny that that doesn't happen when I play Survivor. Very strange. The only real time I have trouble with Survivor is if it's going against like a super S tier. Because these S tier killers are really badly designed. And even though they're super badly designed like Blight, I think Blight's really badly designed. Even though these killers are really badly designed, they still lose because of how badly designed gen speed is. The game's going to have like no interactivity soon. It's just going to be like, killer see survivor, down survivor instantly. Put on hook, killer see survivor, down survivor instantly. Put on hook, killer see survivor, down survivor instantly. Put on hook. And they're just going to, like, that's how they're going to have to design it for the killer to actually be able to get this many hooks. Like, there's going to be no gameplay. Even Megs are going to be dominant now. God, yeah. Anyone can do gens. And you can tell that the devs know how bad this is. Internally, they know. Because they've put it where when you play custom games, you can disable all these rules. Because they know that comp plays custom games. And they know how stupid this would be when people are playing the game at a high level. How funny is that? They know how stupid it is. I'm so mind blown by this. I'm so mind. I don't know what to say, dude. What the fuck? I feel like I'm both speechless, but also could probably speak like. I don't even know. Like only months ago. It's worse than I thought. It's worse than I thought. They've give them, like usually, right? When devs give something at base, it's a weaker version of the perk. They've give them a better version of Off the Record. They've given them a better version of Unbreakable. And they've given them a better version of Tenacity. At base. You expected that? I didn't expect that. Survivors have about 10 perks now at base. You know that? 10 perks at base. Killer still doesn't have Corrupt early game, by the way. They still haven't give early game Collapse they promised to Killer. Where you get like a Corrupt like base perk. They still haven't. They've done all this. And they still haven't give that small thing for Killer. A week. In fact, it was even worse. They made the perk weaker instead. Instead of giving something at base for Killer, like a Corrupt, they nerfed Corrupt as a perk. Killer, yeah, Killer Vice game, man. Super Killer Vice, yeah. Killer favored. Killers now need to get good. They can't just rely on the crutches anymore. Or something. Pain Res and Pop not work when they said hook. Yeah. If you... No. If you kill someone, Sora, back to back. So if someone goes to second stage, and then they run straight onto a gen, and you go for them again, because they've negated all the safety net, all the hand-holding, and you go for them again, you put them on a hook, all your gen regression and all your gen blocking will not work for the rest of the trial. So you're basically rewarding survivors playing like shit. They get rewarded for it. So if you grab them and kill them, because they've just ran straight to a gen in front of your face, you get punished. You need to leave that person alone, or you get punished. But yeah, let's see how the patch is. Let's see. Could be good changes. But I could just play Survivor Hex. That's what I'm doing now anyway. I don't need to play Killer. I'm not a Killer main. I preferred Killer over Survivor. It's a video game. I can play Survivor. I don't align to a tribe. I've said this. To me, it's just a video game. I'm not part of this social experiment. You know, the Stanford Prison experiment Like, I'm not part of it. I'm the overseer. I do not take a side. And it allows me to be super objective about it when I do that. And I don't rely on super biased survivor mains watching my content to be a successful streamer. So I can actually just say how it is. I'm very free in what I can talk about with DBD. It allows you to come here and get the least biased and the most objective takes. I don't know what you said, Retro. Not part of the experiment, I conduct it. I'm not, no, I don't conduct it. I'm just kind of, you know, I can see it for what it is. What should a weaker killer like Bubba do in a scenario where you want to do a 6th hook but constantly get denied by a good Swift by sabotaging and flashlight power save, so the killer's getting punished from survivors? I mean, you're going to get dominated by any good survivors, Retro. It's already hard this game when you go against a really strong 4-man. Like, this is going to be impossible. I think they've essentially killed about 85% of the killers, aren't they? There's only going to be the S tiers what are viable. I genuinely don't know how you're going to be able to move around the map quick enough to get this many hooks while negating all this stuff and keeping everyone on the map. Like, I don't know how you're going to be able to do it with the weak killers. It's crazy. You're basically like a bot. How are people saying this is fine? It's blowing my mind. They've made it. I don't know how they've done it, but they've done it. They've made it where not only are the devs still hand-holding, but now they want the killers to start hand-holding. I think our exclamation mark S. I can't remember, Jalex. It's like a command we have. LX Malice, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, man. Imagine if the base key pop is like 10%. It will be. It'll be something super shit. Like, this is how extreme this stuff is, right? If you have this design of the game, you're going to need something so extreme for killer, like a map-wide regression every time they get a fresh hook of like 15% or something. Then it might be okay, right? You know my idea ages ago, without all this crazy shit, where when you hook someone fresh, you get like a big map-wide regression. You probably need like a 15%, 20% map-wide regression every fresh hook. And then you're probably helping. And then on the S tiers, it could be less, right? It could be like 5% for the S tiers. And depending on what killer it is, you can have a certain percentage. Because these weaker killers are fucked, dude. They are so fucked. They need so much help. Back at you. The Myers work is still standing laser too. Yeah. Did you all see the changes that they want to do? That's what we're talking about, man. It's fucking mad. Holy fuck. It's madness. It really is. It's crazy. And like, let's try and be as good, not even good faith, like as optimistic, right? Let's be as optimistic as possible, right? This looks to me like they're trying to push towards killers going for hooks over kills, which is a good thing. Something I said that they should have done at the very start. The issue is, as killer, you're going to have to endure this massive imbalance for probably like years before they actually make it where you can go for hooks viably. The game isn't designed for it. The devs have been making stupid decisions month after month after month since they introduced MMR based on camping, slugging, and tunneling, and now they want to change everything to hooks all of a sudden. Like, there's so much they need to undo. Like, it's insane. The amount of workload, I don't think they can even comprehend how much there is that what they'll need to change. Like, it's absolutely insane. And this is what I'm talking about, where you need to make sure the foundation is correct before you create the building. Because the foundation is not correct. The foundation is based on tunneling, camping, and slugging. And now all of a sudden, they're wanting to build a building based on hooks. It's just going to crumble. And this is something I've tried to explain to them, and I've explained to you guys for like years now. And it's why they should have gone straight for hooks at the start. Because we'd be in a whole different scenario now. Very scary update that you're afraid will go live. I want it to. I want people to see how stupid it is. Like, the only killers who are going to be viable versus this are like S tiers, like Blights. Who just fly around the map a million miles an hour, who are like super imbalanced. God. Yikes, man. Oh. This is fucking insane. Alright, we spoke for fucking nearly an hour again. Fucking hell. But it's just blown my mind. It's fucking blown my mind. Alright. We got a build request with Nurse. But when we're not doing build requests, I'm just playing Survivor, as I said. Survivor main arc. So yeah, let me go bada boom. And music off. But yeah, fucking hell, we spoke for like 50 minutes there. Nearly an hour. Put that up on YouTube, look, Gapper. Yeah, another one. Maybe. Yeah, my mind's blown, dude. Like, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm 100% not playing killer in this, though. Like, if it goes live, I'm not playing killer in that. I mean, again, I will if you do give me builds. I will do that. But you're gonna feel like a bitch. You're gonna feel like you're a plaything for the survivor. It's gonna be a horrible feeling. It's gonna be a horrible feeling. You're literally there to appease them, man. You're not even like a contender. You're not even on the same level as them. You're not equal to them. You're below them. You are there for their entertainment. Do you not see it? It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. You're not even on the same level as them. You're like a fucking jester to the king. You go in there to entertain them. And as soon as you don't entertain them, the devs will try and nerf it to make sure you do. Oh no, I'm not doing that, Mist. No. I just said that I'm not playing that way, and you're saying maybe play that way? No. What the fuck? I am not there for the survivors' entertainment, just like they're not there for my entertainment. The entertainment is the match. The entertainment is, you know, the PvP. I'm not there to entertain them. I'm not a little fucking jester to the king. Crazy. You paid $30 for this game, you have to follow a rule now. Just play Survivor, seriously. This were a build request, you wanted Nurse, so there you go. And then I'm going to go straight to Survivor. Yeah. Good, Dido. How's yours? Ironically, tunneling might still be more of a better option than playing for hooks. You might be right, Lord. You might be right. Giving the survivors loads of benefits still might be the best option than going for loads of hooks. God, you're such an afterthoughts killer. You have a massively long queue. You have to go against bots and clear them up like a janitor. Like, how big is the list of, like, how much of, like, an unwanted child you are for killer? Like, how big is the list? You know how the devs keep saying about how fun things are? Like, they're like, oh, slugging isn't fun. This isn't fun. Do they think getting gem rushed is fun? Do they think getting teabagged is fun? Do they think getting taunted at is fun for the killer? Like, why... They talk about wanting people to have fun, but it seems to be one-sided again. Gen Rush, what else are they supposed to do? Why is that a comment where survivors feel that they've got something? What else are they supposed to do as killer? Kill. Like, there's 7 gens. Why are you just going for 5 of them? Why don't you spread them out? Because that's what you're asking killer to do. Got an answer? So I said gem rushing isn't a thing because doing gens is a survivor's main objective. Yeah, I know, it's mad, innit? It's mad. Like, killing isn't the killer's main objective. Like, it's so surreal. It's like they seem to understand from Survivor point of view that they're doing their objective and they're trying to do it efficiently. But as soon as they try and use that logic on killer, they just don't get it. They're like, they're super smart, right? When they know Survivor, they're like, well, what else can they do? It's their objective, of course. You know, they're super logical and like, they actually have a brain about them. But as soon as they talk about killer, they're like, killer is objective, but you need to go for different hooks and spread them out. It's like the brain turns off. At what point does the killer become weak? 1v1, 2v1, 1v3, 1v4? That's a weird sentence. I don't know what you're on about. I would say in a 2v1 the killer has the upper hand. A 3v1 and a 4v1. Well, a 4v1, obviously, survivors dominate. 3v1 can still be survivor favored, dependent on the killer. If it's an S tier, probably leaning towards killer. If it's like an F tier, 3v1 still very doable, easily, versus a weak killer. King, have you watched their matches and seen how the survivors have played? Maybe dissecting the matches and why that's happening might be better than just assuming, oh, it's because of imbalance. You can win unlimited games in a row if a master goes against a bronze rank. After the update, killers just have to get better chase everyone instead of just taking out a player. Again, see? You seem to have like some kind of logic when you think about the killer, what they need to do. What about survivors playing well in loops? Is your brain going to turn off now when you say that? Because that's what happens. It's like, well, survivors need to do gens. It's their objective. So of course they're going to do them efficiently. Killer shouldn't kill quick because not smart. And then it's like, well, now the killer's going to have to play better in loops. Survivor don't loop well, handhold. Like, it's very strange. It's like, when they talk about things other than hand-holding survivors, they actually make sense. Like, oh, killer just needs to get better in chase. Did survivor not? Was survivor already perfect? Survivor needed all this hand-holding even when they were, like, super good in chase, right? Carnival Alpha's still active. The vids from previous. We'll be checking out some Carnival next month. There might be a new killer as well. What you need to do though, like with like win streaks and things like that, you need to look at the gameplay. If you actually want to be objective in it, you need to look at the gameplay. You can't just be like, oh, this is a 50 win streak or this is a 100 win streak. Look at the gameplay. Were the survivors playing immaculate and still lost? Okay, well now there's an issue. Or were the survivors consistently making mistakes and the killer were playing immaculate? Well, that makes sense. The outcome makes sense. Balance isn't based on the outcome. It's based on what happened to create the outcome. Long queue. I know. It's the unwanted child when you play killer. You're the afterthought. The queues are insane. How will this patch affect the theoretical ceiling of what can be done with ST killers against force? I don't know if it will be possible. I think S tier killers are still going to be okay. They're actually quite... They're a bit broken if you think about it, in the aspect of everything. Like, how strong some of the S tiers are compared to the other killers, it's kind of laughable. Like, they basically have everything better. Like, they have no weaknesses. Like, Blight's like a really good example, I think. He can run around the map a million miles an hour. He can break pallets quicker with his ability and get his ability back instantly. He can catch you before you even get to another loop. Like,
you get skill what and lickage. Thank you.
Other killers can't even get you out of loop, let alone run around the map a million miles an hour.
The busted changes.
Do you think 2v4 will be balanced with the busted changes? 2v4. I mean, you go in super brain dead with 2v4, I would say. No, you're going silly with it. Everyone's going to be playing the Ghoul. Yeah, I've said this as well. Survivors think this is like, you know, the super light entitled ones who are really bad at Survivor but just don't want to admit it and think that they need all this help. Wait. I just read something else and then fucking got sidetracked. What were I responding to? Oh. Was it the 2v4? God damn it, I got sidetracked. What were I responding to, guys? The Ghoul. Oh, that's it, yeah. They're just going to be going against S tiers. It's going to be S tier by daylight. They're going to be going against killers where they have very, very little to no counterplay. And the gameplay loop is just going to be them seeing the killer and then going down over and over again. Fun. Then they'll nerf the S tier killers. Don't know. You've already become a Ghoul main. He's one of the last fun killers to play. Super uninteresting go against, though, a lot of these killers. Yeah, look at Ghoul. Ghoul, once again, really big map pressure, gets a free injure. He gets a free injure and deep wound, which stops Dead Horde from working. And has catch-up and map control. And then there's some killers who don't even have speed, map control, or a free injure. Like, it's so badly balanced. If you actually look at it objectively, some of these killers are so badly balanced. They get everything. Like, why does he have map control and a free injure? And anti-loop? When some killers don't even have any of them. It doesn't make any sense. Killer Q's crazy a lot. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's why I play Survivor mainly now, but we want someone wanted a nurse match. Might need to wait though. Till I don't know. Why is it so long? 2v8 destroys Killer Q. But again, they don't care. They extend it. They don't care about Killer. They do not care about Killer, guys. I don't know how more obvious they need to make it. Behavior aren't gamers anymore. They're corporates. They're suits. They don't care about, like, the gaming culture. They just care about making the most money. Most money is survivors.
Subscribe! You get to click mods and linkish. Thank you for so much, appreciate.
What the fuck name is that? I4CC. Do you have just loads of, like, soccer accounts or something? Yeah, I guess we can't talk about this. But you know what created this patch, I4CC? You know what created this patch? You want a clue? All these patch notes that I'm talking about, that I'm crying about, do you know why this patch was created? Because of people crying. Kind of ironic. You can't cry about a patch what people got from crying. Oh shit, I don't have the coins. Look at that movement she just did. What was that? What is this fucking movement, dude? Oh, there it is. Oh, enjoy going against more S tiers, guys, because the way this game's going is S tier by daylight, so yeah. Go to ADC and... This is the future of the game, mate. Everyone just playing S tiers who play killer. Ace is probably going to be the best player. Ace usually are.
You get skill camot and Lickish, thank you for got his watching tear. Appreciate. Craziest dead Tade?
Oh, bad blink. Stayed there. Nice. Oh, will you see in the future? What's the damage? 2 gens? 3 gens? You had no noise. Five wood. Oh yeah, the auto aim. I don't think that was auto aim though, but you just reminded me with the 5 wood thing. I wonder if this had classes going for them back to back. I guess not, right? Because I just took the other girl. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! I killed her under 6 hooks. I killed her under 6 hooks. Now they'd all have gen progression faster. I just realized. Yeah, they get higher repair speed. Well, these Radhead survivors. These are like the better survivors of the game, believe it or not. It only goes downhill from here. That ace, that's like a good, like, top survivor in this game. Bad survivors can't loop a nurse. They just go down instantly. So how'd you go against already done with gens? You might believe that, but, you know. There's a lot of that in DVD. Dead by Gaslight is what I call it. A lot of people kind of like, yeah. But obviously the rage quits will have helped. Double backs a lot. It gets obvious if you keep doing it. Yeah, the rage quit like near enough at the start, didn't they? That will have helped a lot. We all do. I think it, even though people were saying that, heard you. Even though people saying that Swift are rare, it turns out that they're actually the most common. I think it's like 60 or 70 or 80% of the games are Swift. Like, the statistics came out. I can't remember what percent it were, but it was more than 50%. The narrative so long were you mainly go against solos, but the actual reality is no. 60% plus or whatever it is, it's a Swift. But this game is full of narratives, as I've said many times. That's why it's good to try and get the objective truth in things. Otherwise, you'll just fall for one of these narratives. That's what a bad survivor would be like. Bots are like bad survivors. That's how quick bad survivors go down to nurse, though. The ace is definitely up there as survivors go in this game. He's gonna try and head on me. As I come down, he's like, watch this play. Wait, unless he's waiting. Oh, my bad. I thought he was going to try and head on me as I walked past here. Yeah, Survivor died before 6 hooks, so they would have had a gen increase. Because, you know, I deserve to get punished for them rage quitting and playing bad. Six is crazy. It really is. 6 is not a tunnel. 6 is half of the hooks you need. Oh, this is so delusional. This is so delusional. But again, the spoilt brats of DBD, i.e. the favourite child, right? The favourite child. Who the devs cater to. Tell you you're really shit. And then cry about some way you played, even if it didn't even happen. To cope about the loss. Yeah, I don't have the legacy cosmetics anymore. I haven't reached out to them for it, but yeah, they just disappeared. You won't need DS, by the way, in this new thing. DS, there's no point. You get invulnerability. There's no need to have DS anymore, really. So you could get rid of that. You don't really need to heal super quick either. So you probably get rid of that. Dead Art's still good. Window's still good. So you could just have 2 gen rush perks here, like resilience and prove thyself or something, or deja vu. Resilience and deja vu, yeah. So you could do gens even quicker. Use yes and go and take a protection hit. It's gonna be very, very hard to do that because you're such a bad target to go for. You're 10% quicker, remember, as well. Like I don't think people realize how insane it is. Like I'll spell it out so you understand what they're getting. You're 10% quicker. You make no sound. You have no blood. You have no scratch marks. You see the aura of the killer, and they can't see you with instinct forever until you touch a gen. That's what you get off hook every time. So that's not an ideal target to go for, is it? As killer. And also, if you keep going for that target, you're going to get punished on top of it as killer, because you're getting closer to getting to the point where none of your gem regression or gem blocking is going to work, or the survivors are all going to be able to do gens quicker. So but yeah, they're going to be moving at 110%, so they're going to be moving hunter speed when they get off a hook. Laura, why did you go back around? I could just grab her with this new phase and the killer won't go for her. Looks like she isn't. Oh. We need to make a super busted 4-man when this patch comes out, just to kind of show. You know how, like, with Killer, I show you guys, like, really strong things? I'm going to start doing that with Survivor, I think. Just to show how busted shit's getting. Like, create a really strong 4-man and just, like, gem rush fucking every killer we go against. Where there's, like, no chance they can actually beat us unless they're, like, super, super strong blight or something. I think he's going for the save, so I'm going to do this gen. Because number 3 ain't doing anything. Joining the dark side, huh? Not really. I mean, the dark side, I would say, is like the entitled, crybaby, toxic people. Playing survivors in the dark side. Playing Swift is, you know, it is imbalanced, but I wouldn't really say it's the dark side. Gotta go for her again, killer, or you'll get really hurt. Well, not in this patch, but in the next one. Two gens already done. Nah, that's nothing. There could have been way more done at this time. Random solo, though. What are you doing here, Laura? I didn't realize you were here. God. Rewatch streak? Damn. Killing it. Look at this, you can move quick with a dog. Well, that's good luck with that. Wait, what? She's having to run around the map like crazy right now. And this is against a random solo queue. She's down in near enough instantly every chase. Oh! Oh! Tut, tut, tut. You're tunneling. Somehow. That's 5 hooks. Naughty, naughty. And slugging. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very toxic. Why are you not recovering? God, this fucking... She's not recovering. She's not recovering. Stupid fuck. I think she's rage quit. She would trash her. She kept following me everywhere and just going down instantly. And then not recovering. When I could have picked her up. Are you recovering now? There you go. Fucking hell. God, you're trash. She's not letting me pick her up, I think. Yeah, she's trash. Little crybaby. She's letting him... Oh, no, she isn't. She's not letting anyone pick her up for some reason. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. So this killer's been playing out... Ooh. This killer's been playing super smart. And we have someone rage quitting. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Suppose, dude. Been abandoned now, yeah. Survivors of this game are so dog. Bam. Average solo queue match. They just enjoy your like why she rage quitting era. Immensely. She follows me everywhere to every gen because she still doesn't understand to like split the pressure, and then she just rage quits as soon as she's down. We only lost that game because we were like really good at Survivor, but the game's imbalanced, guys. So you know we need all this hand-holding stuff, right? Because obviously we were the better players there. Obviously we should have won. It was super winnable, yeah. And that was with them going down almost instantly every chase, by the way. They were going down in like 10 seconds per chase. There were no hard tunneling. She went after separate opponents back to back. I don't know why that person was rage quitting. Maybe she didn't like Houndmaster. Any tips for Survivor? A lot of it's experience and game sense, if I'm honest. Knowing what gens to do, knowing what loops to go to, knowing where to detach. Yeah. That's not any reason to rage quit. She weren't getting tunneled. The killer went after separate people back to back. She did potentially get a kill in 5 hooks though, which would have been technically the dev's definition of tunneling apparently. But she weren't tunneling, she was going for separate people back to back. She just went for the 2 like super weak ones back to back because they were going down in like 10 second per chase. So why wouldn't she, right? Sedako. Sadako's gonna be a bit weird because she goes for condemned. Which means that she might get a kill before 5 hooks. It's actually quite likely she will. Is that a TV? Ah, there it is. You want to get these tapes, there's no real negative to it anymore. Before you used to get them, you used to build condemned, but now you don't get anything. So it's good to get them. You turn off the TV so she can't teleport here, and then you're ready to, you know, get that thing. Haven't finished Hollow yet, no. Getting quite far, though. I've got 2 of the sleepers, or dreamers. Got a lot of abilities. That's not actual close. Yeah, it's alright. It's kind of chill.
Support! You get skill camots and Lickish, thank you. That is mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
Suppose we'll go into this one.
Cheers, True. New
Wait,
killer
it just
changes
turned
are
on.
Crazy.
Gottega, appreciate the 20 at 5 a month, and a box, thank you for the gift of sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Best Hal on Twitch. Yeah. God. Which is you. Yeah, fuck the boss up. Nice. No one's doing gens. Yeah, I know. I know. Kima, you're gonna do one gen. I've done one solo so far. This is my second one. If there were just one of you doing the same, we'd be at 1 gen left right now. Need to turn that off in case she teleports here. Like, guys, you're not going for a hook save or doing gens. Like, you have, there has to be something you're doing just here. Guys. God, survivors are bad at this game. Oh my god, guys. The gens. Do you not realize they're the objective? They haven't touched a gen and it's been 5 minutes. I've done 2 gens solo. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. What are you doing? This might be the worst solo team I've ever had. There we go. Good lads. Good lads. You might get 1 gen done with 2 of you maybe. Why get you these hours you play killer? Because you're probably going against Swift. This match would have been so easy as well. At least one's on a gen now. It took about 5 minutes, but they are on gens now. So we might still be okay, maybe. Tank a Mork survivor, get slugged and get up away. In the new update, if you're on the floor for 90 seconds, you have unlimited unbreakable. Is this all on? It's not. There we go. One of them did a gen. That's good. Ah, yes, deadlock. Okay. At least that does show why it slowed a bit. Still no excuse for 5 minutes, but you know, at least a bit of one. Nice spirit. She's good at zoning. Her lunge looks like she has coup de grace. I'm not sure though, but it looks a bit further. Looks like she's doing it earlier, but I'm not sure. Nice. Let me up. Seems like a good Sedako. She's tricky. But this match would have been over if they were on gens. It still might be. She's slugging loads as well. This ain't gonna work. There's way too much slugging. Almost missed that. Because of the slowdown. Just playing really smart and tactical, but this won't work in phase 2. Way too much slugging. Just super invisible, man. Tuesday, you're not overreacting at all. Any like competent foreman is just going to destroy. I mean, look at this. This killer's playing super smart. This team is like not touching gens. And look how much slugging she's had to do. And they're at 1 gen. Imagine without the slugging. And I haven't done one good chase either. Like, all my chases have been bad. Because I legit haven't been able to hear her. Oh, see her, sorry, see her. Yeah, she's doing that from far away. That looks like cool. There. Whatever. I might as well. Oh, this is finished. Am I killing it? No, not really. I don't really partake to a side. I'm just gonna die here. Where is it? There. 5 minutes for the teammates to touch a gen that much. Versus a very strong Sedako. It's not gonna happen. Can I get some competent teammates? I'm getting trolled a bit here. My chasers were shit that match, but it wouldn't have mattered if they did gens. You? Join them. What are you waiting for? Wait for me to respond? Or did you send it? Oh, my bad. I didn't notice.
Hey, stay sharp.
Oh, whoops. Was I missing that? Are you competent survivor, Paul? I can't remember. Have I played with you? I can't remember. You do gens.
Support. You get skill cam and Lickish, thank you for his watching tear. Appreciate.
Heal, thank you for the 6 month. Give me the gap. It's more than some survivors do, yeah. You confidently bad, you qualify. I mean, you qualify for something.
Support. You
get fucking troll with teammates there, though.
Thank you.
Hey, what the fuck? I guess it's because we had some good solo matches last time. So now he needs to give us all the ones who don't touch gens. Minutes without touching a gen. Or whatever it were, like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Susie, nah, you're not crazy. Like, if it's a really strong 4-man, you're pretty much fucked about, like, maybe 90% of the killer cast. Like, it's just a guaranteed loss, really. Unless you play, like, super S tier. I mean, even that Sedako, who were playing really smart there, she won't be able to do that. She's just gonna get punished for it. But according to the devs and the majority of like the player base, that Sedako were playing poorly because she was slugging and coming back to hook.
Support! You get skill
We have a no miver now for some reason.
Appreciate.
Dude, I'm getting trolled.
HY.
Your favorite Mac have? I'm getting trolled though, so you know you're joining me with some very questionable shit right now. We have a no miver. Could be a no miver Gemrush build. Meows, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Subs can join last if you're on about like joining the thing. Because how big the changes will be, because every game you play will be different every single game. Every game would be different with the changes. How? The devs on Reddit said the feedback has been extremely positive. How can they be so wrong? They're probably not, man. The majority of people who play this game are survivors. It's a super survivor favored patch. So the majority like the super survivor favored patch. Anyone going for that save, I wonder? Number 4 could see I'm on a gen, so hopefully she goes for the save. Nice hit. Damn! Nice swing. Could have put that down, didn't think it were going to come in. I don't know what that means, last. What's auto refresh shit? Other girl might get up as well, no miver. Nah. I tried to dead hard it. Oh my god. Automatic eyeball refresh. Or automatic renew. Can you have a single? Is that something I need to like change? Vagrant, you're just gonna go against S-tier killers every match, so I hope you enjoy it. Thank God. Almost got 2 up for some reason. Just do a gen, I think it's going for me. Yeah, just do the gens. I'll be the mortar, it's fine. If everyone did the gens right now, we won't be able to stop it, but for some reason, there's only 1 on a gen.
Support! You get Kikamos and the Gears return to the shooter.
Lag. Oh, Jeej. Went for the wrong person, lad. I may have fucked up at the first 2 chases, but N1's doing what matters. They should be out, right? Like, why would they go down? Yeah. Watch out for getting hit by that. It might be loot bag. Oops. Did you get loot bagged? You got loot bagged. Yeah. Can I flashlight blind when he does that? I can't remember. I think you could in the PTB.
Damn, that allows a bud.
Because I could have maybe gone for a flashlight blind. I shouldn't have ran out. I assume they dodged the hatchet. Oh, no, actually, this is a guaranteed 1k, I think, because it's got loot bag, right? Yeah. And I'm on defo, so I kind of, yeah, I couldn't have done too much. I don't know why she's doing this. This is impossible to get. If anything, this is a guaranteed 2k. Because he throws the hatchet. Oh, he didn't throw the hatchet? Okay, it's just in the third. Can the loot bag still work here? I'm not sure if the loot bag can work there. Oh, she's unbreakable. The wrong person, man. I fucked up the first 2 chases because I'm being a bit rusty today. But that last chase did exactly what I needed. And the teammates luckily understood that. Obviously, I'm getting chased away from the gen. Get on the gen. Well, at least 2 of them. One of them still didn't decide to get on the gen, or maybe they couldn't tell. Yeah, GG's. All gen defense. Well, not all. Nearly all. My break isn't. Mm-hmm. He made a mistake chasing, yeah. At the end he did, yeah. It's because I had bad chases at the start. And he assumed I was going to have another bad one, but I didn't. So he got wrecked by it. I know, thank you for the 81 a month. Last Dutch, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate ya. If he has the loot bag, you can't exit when you have the hatchet on. It's an add-on. It's his best add-on, in my opinion. A good day for carnival hunt. Yep, checking out some carnival hunt in maybe a week, whenever it is. Maybe a new killer to check out as well. On carnival hunt, I like playing both sides. So that's nice. Looks like they're caring about both sides on carnival hunt. What's Carnival Hunt? Another asymmetrical explanation about YouTube if you want to check out some of the gameplays that we've had. The Carnival only have one killer test. It's in alpha right now and it only has one killer, yes. But I think this next alpha is going to have another killer shown, the twins. And both sides are quite fun to play. You wanted Dutch? Fuck! Where's the pallet? I made me jump, man. Oh, he probably had lethal, didn't he? Oh. Dude, I'm playing like shit with Survivor today. I played fucking amazing last time. Probably won't matter, because you can play like shit with Survivor in this game, but still, it's more of a personal thing. Yeah, check my stream last time I played, when I played Survivor. I was playing fucking godlike. Now I just can't play for shit today for some reason. Making all the wrong decisions. I don't see the red glow again. I guess the light is shining on the screen and the screen's quite dark because of my eye. It could be that, actually. It's making it a bit harder to see the red glow and things. It's definitely not all that. But I think that's part of it. Wait, what? Why did he mend me? Can you just heal him? Oh. Wait, no, you don't. Well, I guess you could do that, but You want to do the gen on me? I won't. Yeah, okay. Real or fake? Fake. What do you think about the changes coming? They're insane. Insane. When survivors play well, like, you're just fucked. We have about like 90% of the killers. It's just going to be S tier by daylight. You don't want to finish the gen? We're going to finish this gen, as. Weird. If he does well there and runs away from this gen because he knows I'm on it, that'll still be good anyway. I'm gonna commit, I don't care. Is he here though? He is. Boom. Wait, where's my flashlight? Did I equip the flashlight? It's on? Nice on. Bait this explosion. Do the Genesis. It's nearly done. Oh. Thought he wanted to heal me. Oh, he has sloppy. Okay, I didn't even notice. What is this title? Have you not seen the patch notes, Sport? This is more like it. I don't know what them first two matches were like. I don't know what them survivors were doing. Didn't touch a gen for 5 minutes or whatever it were. That was crazy. This is a guaranteed escape if we can get this open. He can't know about it. And the devs left it in as well, by the way. It's guaranteed escape. When you have two people there and she gets 10% speed and endurance, it's a guaranteed escape. I thought they got rid of it, but they didn't. We need to all go at once, though. Wait, is with him over there? Okay. Wait, have they 99'd that? Okay, I've got the other door. Follow me. This should be guaranteed. Watch out for the ace. Oh, ace got out, never mind. Yeah, if there's when he gets to end game and there's a hook near an exit, it's a guaranteed escape. You just need 2 survivors and the killer can't stop it unless they're an insta down or like an S tier. Yeah, GG's. Oh, you're my friends, this Paul. You need to get my friends this last dutch.
You get skill cam mods and
do that and
thank
you can join.
Appreciate.
Josh, thank you for the 10 months. Getting good at random survivors, or surprisingly. You got lucky, Cav. The first two I got was horrible. The Sedako one was insane. I think I did 2 gens before anyone touched a gen. Yeah. You get it fucked with that. What is it? I think it's... that? Shit. There you go. I think it's that. And then tell me what your name is, what you added me with. What was it last, Dutch? Why do you think I've given the survivors base kit Kindred? Maybe next? I don't know. DS base kit. They already have that. They have off the Omega off the record base kit. That's the new change, or one of the new changes. They're getting, or we are, I guess I should say, because we play Survivor now. More. We're getting a stronger version of off the record, a stronger version of Unbreakable, and a stronger version of Tenacity. At base.
Subhype! You get skill cam mods and Lickage. Welcome to the stream.
Terran, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. Getting close to that 1k mark again. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't... yeah, I do have a flashlight. So that guy had Franklin's. I didn't even notice. I'm so, like, unaware today. I don't know what it is. Good than playing Survivor, honestly. Going against a 4-man in my current state, that would be non-ideal. Was that an insta-down? I felt like an insta-down. Or were they already injured? What was that? I didn't look. It seemed like they went insta-down though. He has a hex of some sort. Tenacity will stack with increased movement speed, so you'll probably get super fast scrolling speed. You don't need it though, it's a waste of perk slot. You might as well just have normal tenacity for free. She found the totem. Or is that just a boon? She just booned instead. Never mind. Yeah. Not sure what she's doing. One survivor hooked, one chase, one saving, still somehow almost regens them. Yeah, I don't look at that as much anymore because I know how like insane it is. Look, I think she found it now. What is she doing? Number 2's been really weird, dude. Nice. She just keeps wasting time booning stuff, but it didn't even... Oh, nice hit! I should have ducked. Oh, I can't see. He has that. That's why. Nice. He has blood favor. So that's what the totem is, I think. It just seems like it's got alright movement. That was a good read at the window. It was very risky though. And I probably could have reacted. But as I said, I'm playing super bad with Survivor today. Again, it won't really matter. Survivor's designed for you to play bad on, right? This Jin is doing nothing. Yeah. Yeah, she's being weird. She just keeps like booning or something. It don't matter though, we've got 3 people doing stuff. Could dead hard, but I'm gonna bait the DS. And now I have dead hard. Nice. You don't... I mean, you guess you can body block. You don't need to, though. If anything, it's going to hurt me, because you're going to give him blood favor. Yep. Okay, we got this. You're going after the wrong person, man. I fucked up the first chase, but you know, I did this with a Freddy. Oh no, we should go for this. This is such deja vu. I played like shit on the first chase. The killer thinks I'm an easy target, and then throws the whole game. He has no head though. Oh, and he has no way. Okay, it's not over yet. No way out and no head. I bet it's this, innit? No. It's gonna show us soon where it's at. Unless he's hovering around it, maybe. You're slugging, by the way. You won't be able to do that soon, Vecna. I think Nancy... Whoa! I think Nancy found it. Holy shit, that made me jump. Wait, he didn't get no head. He didn't get no head. He might be able to get a win from no head. Oh wait, is no head up there? John taught him again. Sexy. I have dead hard too, Vecna. You mess that up. It's a guaranteed drop. You might be able to fly. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we could get a free escape here. It is an S tier killer back now. He might have Blood Warden, by the way. We need to watch out. If that goes halfway, Blood Warden will catch us. Why'd she get up and not wait? Okay, it's not halfway. He didn't wait long enough. Wait, body block it. We need to body block it. Body block it, body block it, body block it. Please don't fail. Nice. There you go. The blind. Yeah, I didn't want him to fly. He could have like flown and then gotten in front of them. So punish for tunneling. Did he tunnel? Oh, he didn't have maybe it's Phantom Field, the hell. Yeah, these person were wasting so much time doing boons. I mean, exponential's quite good, I guess. But they boomed twice, didn't they, for some reason? Which was weird. Maybe he put it out. Maybe he put the boon out. I thought she was booning like 2 separate places, but maybe put it out, actually.
Stay sharp.
Her boon made you get up. And not, yeah, I know. Yeah, what's your name last? I don't know who this. Well, we're doing last because it's been asked soon. Was that phenomenal? Maybe. No, you're on a different game. Yeah, what's your name last? Same as here. Okay. No, don't show you. Unless you're not on. Last. Ah, you're not on. That's why. Or maybe you are, but it says you're not. There you go, I got you. Yeah, you're not on. That's why. You are on. Restart. It's not showing you. Look. Oh, now it does. Oh, you haven't accepted? I don't even know. How are we feeling about the Myers change? It's a bit sad because I think that Myers' design was quite interesting. Now he's just like, he's just got a massive lunge. He just seems very lazy. Yeah, I don't know. It don't feel like Myers. Like Myers with the insta-down stalk thing. There is an add-on which allows you to do that though, apparently, so... Also, his vault speed will be nerfed. It won't be the same vault speed that he has currently. They're not going to give that vault speed to him consistently. I don't see it. So his vault speed will be worse than what it currently is. Cringe music in the background. What do you mean, life? Oh, it's Trickster. That feels... I feel like Trickster. I'm gonna run straight to them again. Okay, finally, I didn't run straight into the face. Like every game so far today. Yeah, when the patch comes out, we need to make a build, guys, like a 4-man build, where we all have 2 perks like Gen Rush, maybe like but maybe Deja Vu and Resilience, because you don't need to use the S or what was the other one I used? Resurgence, really, because you're pretty much immune for the killer going for you until he gets someone else. Starstruck. Could be an adept. You're running to him, Nancy. Why did you run to him? Do you have DS? Hey. What has happened? That were for the people, weren't it? Are we using for the people we all the endurance? There's no reason to use for the people we out that. But yeah, because I'm playing with you guys, you actually do gens. We get like the realistic version of the game of like where people actually do gens, because I don't know why a lot of survivors are so bad at this game, they don't do their objective. So the gens are like super slow for no reason. I guess people just don't want to do gens or something, I don't know. But it gives you a very, very unrealistic version of DBD. When no one does gens. Yeah, possibly Rage. Palace save. Gotta watch out though, he has Starstruck. Can't be Tunnelly, how very dare he? I know, right? What a horrible toxic killer who needs to get good. Now give me all my buff stevs. What can the devs do to compensate for the slug internal change, and how can they nerf survivors to be equal? I don't think they can do anything. They've built the wrong foundation. They've built a wrong building on a wrong foundation. They've designed around kill percentage and kill rate, which mainly is camping, tunneling, slugging. Like that's what they've been designing around without even knowing it. And they've been doing it for years. So yeah, I don't know. Like it's obvious that gen speed when the survivors actually do gens is way too quick. But because a lot of survivors who play this game, for some reason, they just don't do their objective. And they just wander around like this. Etc. It kind of gives a wrong impression. But for some reason, the devs think it's a balanced thing, even though they've got a perfect example in comp DBD where everyone's playing at, you know, the same level-ish, so they can have a real good understanding of how the game actually plays, but they just ignore it. All I have to do is increase the haste amount and duration, it's fine. Haste amount and duration, and it's fine. Do you mean when you hook someone? They would need to go crazy. They need to give it something like Blight, man. Sable, you should try and body block her. She's in a bad place. There you go, that's perfect body block time. Coup de grace, interesting. There you go. Oh my gosh, so what you got, man? Honestly, you don't need to do anything special, you just need to be on gens. That's it. Just have game sense, be on gens. That's all you need to do with Survivor in this game. And it's going to be even easier soon. Sweaty 4-man Swift makes more sense, yeah. We're not toxic. I remember that scene. Me predicting these changes is crazy. Nice stream title. They're insane. I said it before, like, it isn't just the devs, it's also the content creators around it saying that these changes are fine. I'm assuming, by the way. I ain't seen that they've said it, but I just know how they act, like politicians. So, I'm pretty sure they're saying they're fine. Gilliman's want it gone. Yeah, it is bad for both. It's basically just going to be S tier by daylight because they're the only ones who are going to be able to contend. So you're just going to go against Blight every game, Nurse every game, boring as fuck, Ghoul every game. Could you imagine? It's so boring. You'd expect to react well or ignoring it. Interesting. I could just picture loads of fence sitters on it. Because that's how a lot of people are. Paul Myers. You're not gonna be the same, man. You can run through him, man. You can run through him when he's so... What the fuck? Cav, what was that? What was that? That was very confusing. When he soaks, you can run through him. He's in... what is it? He loses his hitbox. I'm assuming you thought he had Tombstone or something. You won't have Tombstone that quick. You have to feed him a lot. He could snowball this. Yeah. This is a big snowball. What was that, Cav? That's like how I've been playing today. I feel better about myself now. If they get out, we can get rid of this snowball. If they don't, though, we're getting snowballed. Yeah, I think they got out. He's gonna have his insta-downs now, watch out. Oh, he's getting close to it at least. Maybe he does have Tombstone, just not yet. Going for the mouse one, interesting. You guys play with food as well. Oh shit. He might have Tombstone. Save pallet. You might be getting Tombstone. That's what happens. Yeah, play with food Tombstone. I'm thinking that too. They're getting rid of that, aren't they? All Myers insta-downs, so they're all going. He's just going to have the one where you already were dead anyway. Yeah, we're going to have to go to lockers this match. Kind of what Nancy did, but Here it is. Or maybe not. Maybe just insta-downs. Unlimited insta-downs. Could be. Let go? Oh, shit. Oh, there you go. I told you. Oh, wait. He just got... Oh, my God. Tombstone piece as well. He knows what he's doing. Tombstone. We're all shouting it, Paul. Kind of obvious. Wait, I'm injured. I haven't been paying attention. I didn't realise I was injured. Dude, what are you doing? You want to heal? Look at where the lockers are. By the way, it can't tombstone you if you just do this on a gen. So if you're out of position, just stay on the gen, it can't tombstone you. Unless the gen finishes, but he's throwing the match if he allows that to happen. Oh. I have a locker here though, so I can fuck with it. No! Scared me. Where'd you waste your tombstone? Just don't run at him. Should be doing it again instead of just waiting there, really. Nice. Cool. I don't think I can get it back. This. What the hell are you moving like? Weird. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. I had head off. Fuck. I messed up. I had DS. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. There was reaction. He has deadlock. Deadlock's quite a bad design perk, you know. Get in a locker. Nice. We need to bait him over here so Nancy could do that gen. If I make him think this is the place we're attacking, it's going to allow Nancy to get that gen done. So obvious. No, 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 no. Yeah. That was smart detach, honestly. They would have got that gen done. He's going to be paranoid about the gen I was on, though, but that was a red herring. I wonder if he knows. Oh, he knows. Is that a lot bad as iron? Of course it is. You do nothing as killer. Survivors finish a gen. Next gen blocked. How's that good design? It's like Nowhead. Nowhead's bad design as well. You're getting rewarded for doing bad. To make any sense. By the way, I just realized this in phase 2, because he killed Paul so quick with the Tombstone, we would have done the gens quicker. Need to watch out. He might come around here. I need to look where a locker is. Oh, she has no way out. Fuck. He might have nowhere as well then. Look at them lockers when he pops. As soon as that goes on it. Shit. This is actually a bit scary. That was actually a bit scary. Because it's insta-down, quadruple speed killer. Yeah, won't be able to do this anymore. What's that? Sag. Paul Myers, yeah. They love getting rid of like unique builds and then just watering everything down. I don't know why. They've done it a lot. Nuke. 100 bits. I'm not sure if anyone said phase 2 is probably why Pig got a buff as well. As the first survivor she hooks, gets head popped, she loses access to gen kicking. Yeah, I know, it's all weird. Yeah, Tinkerer. Snuck up. You're just going to stop you playing DVD altogether.
Support.
I just play Survivor.
And Lickage, thank you. Got his mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
Like, yeah.
Happy belated birthday, True 3. True 3.
They've extended 2v8, which just destroys killer queue. Makes killer even less kind of fun because of the queues. And you're basically just going to be like Survivor's bitch soon, aren't you? You have to actually follow the Survivor rulebook. And you don't really get anything in return. You'll probably get some insults and some like ego survivors telling you that you're bad or whatever. And you were easy. While they go down every single chase instantly. But still all escape. Because gen efficiency. You're bad, killer. But I downed you all instantly every chase. Yeah, but we all escaped. You're bad. Something like that. I can see it. Or maybe more metal gymnastics where they pretend that they didn't go down instantly every chase. Because there'll be something like, well, if we were going down so quick, why did we all escape? And then you say to them, the game is very imbalanced with gen speed to kills. Excuses, cope more, baby killer. Okay. You thought you had Infinite. I was quietly confident it was oh, here we go. This is what you're gonna see a lot of. This super busted killer. Blight. Blight by daylight. Running around the whole map like it's nothing. Hey, do Tom. Super imbalanced killer. If you think about the balance of all the killers, like Blight's super imbalanced. The fact they could just run around the whole map like nothing, and have anti-loop, and have catch-up from loops to get you before you even get to another, like, it's insane. Yeah, Blight mains won't care about the change. They're detached as fuck. You're a Blight main, so you won't really care as much about the change, right? You'll be like, ooh, this sounds like a challenge. When I'm thinking about DBD, I'm not just thinking about the top killers. I'm thinking about everyone. Variety is the spice of life, man. Detached as fuck. They are. If you just play Blight in this game, you're going to be detached as fuck.
You get Kid Gamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Like, you're playing the game at like 500% movement speed. You're not playing the same game when you play Blight. So of course you're going to be detached. Yeah, Leech is a lot weaker than Blight Rage, so it makes sense. Almost. Couldn't get the angle. Or couldn't get to the angle in time. Oh god, it's gonna be on us. I'll go for the save. Maybe them two should find each other and heal, maybe. What do you... You're on Death Hook, Claudette. You should be getting healed. You die, the whole team falls, man. Will be tune. You don't even need to master Blight, dude. He plays the game for you for the most part. Like, you could be a mouse one Blight and just use his traversal. And you gotta do better than the majority of the killers. Purely because of his map control. I really hope it don't turn into S tier by daylight. Like going against ghouls and blights every game. That doesn't sound too interesting. But I'd understand if it did. I think it's here already. Oh! Hit me through that, you prick. Oh my god. You guys. Yeah. I guess I could go for the save. I have DS, right? Oh. Defo girl went for it. Is he following me? Hopefully he is. He is. God damn it, I thought it went the other way. Oh shit. DS wouldn't work there. Yep, dead odd word the player. A lot of people on death hook though, it's not ideal. Fuck. Ah, nice. Damn, I was trying to push him away. I mean, it worked. They do get the gem. No, that was probably a good play, actually. Because I'm not death hook and some of them are, so... Oh, he has pain res, I didn't know that. Damn, I didn't know where the other exit were. Whoops. He gets us. Oh well. Ideally, that last chase, Claudette, you needed to not run around the person on that gem. Because he were able to detach really easy. If you were further away. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got up. God damn it, sorry. I thought I was dead. I was about to take my airdrop. God damn it, they might be able to get me. Damn. Right, I'll just take the airdrop. One second. Gearhead, interesting. That's what I was using with Blight at one point.
Hey, stay sharp.
Yeah, he did have some good flicks. Nah, I'm not gonna go insane from a video game, H-Dizzle. That would be quite interesting. Anti-slug and power struggle, okay.
Support! You get and Lickish, thank you for got his watching.
Das for the 24 a month. Appreciate you, man. I just completely smashed the ball. Diarrhea King. No bunga in my bungalow. Thus, ye. The fuck? No, I don't want to do that. All them gens too close. Damn. Myers are getting interesting. I wonder if it's the Tombstone. Ah. Nice detach. Imagine it's that same guy with Tombstone. I'm looking at Charlie, it scared me. We don't need to heal if we haven't been hooked yet, man. You have an insta heal. Good for you. You might need to body block me. It's gone off clawed out. He might be coming here. Oh no. Never mind. Scared me for a second then. Thought he had Tinkerer. Yeah, it's going to be mainly S tier by daylight for sure. We were saying earlier, like, people who just play Blight or Nurse or whatever, they're going to be a bit detached from what this actual update is doing. Almost a bit selfish too, if I'm honest. Well, it doesn't affect me, so they shouldn't think so inward. They should think about how it'll affect the whole game, not just themselves. Yeah, Tombstone. I wonder if it is the same guy. No, man, he's not gonna have Tombstone that quick. It's going quick. Oh my god. That made me jump. It's going quicker. So it probably has play with food. Actually, it definitely does. He got Nemesis. Nemesis is play with food. Yeah. Watch out, it's coming. They were coming. Oh, kind of want him to find me though, because I've got DS. Whoop. Damn, he's gonna still have Tombstone. Not ideal. It's killed him, by the way. I can hear it. Nancy, I wanted you to follow me. We would have finished this gen. Sad that you didn't understand what I was saying. God damn it! We had that gen. Oh well, whatever. If I flashlight you or whatever, I'm saying come follow me, okay? And if I do that, I want healing. I guess we could do that as like the thing. Nah, you won't be able to make that, Nancy. Whatever. Might as well just throw it. Or maybe. No. Nancy! God damn it, we had this! Why did you not follow me? Maybe I have a miracle. Whatever, GG. The follow him out, yeah. What are you doing? See ya.
Hold that thought. It's my turn.
No space at the moment, Jack, but when someone leaves, for sure. If someone's on a health, seems fine to me. Creates variety and difference instead of just watered down same gameplay every match. Not sure, Mr. Dynamo. You'll Maybe I'll say on Discord or something. Spacebar Discord. Yeah, phase 2 looks actually worse than I were expecting, and I were expecting like a super bad patch too. Or like, you know, super bad ideas. Actually outdid it. What's up, Abby? You want a refund of the game? Or what you're saying on the cosmetics. What, are you really unhappy with the patch, Abby? It is super handholdy. Like, it literally is like... It's almost like embarrassing how handholdy it is. It's like, if you ever had doubts that the devs were trying to handhold survivors with all this stuff, this patch should definitely relieve them doubts, right? Like, you should be like, are we going against the same... Tombstone by daylight. Surely it's got the same person, just tombstone again. I have a feeling it is, though. Different build, though. Different build. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Oh my god. I was really hoping he were wrong there. Maybe use deception with it. That might be better. Because then he might think you've gone in a locker when you actually haven't. I doubt it last. He was just staring at you through the smoke. That moonwalk, oh fucking hell. That was a full-on moonwalk, that. I wonder if it's Tombstone guy again. I mean, if it is Tombstone guy again, there might be a snipe. The thing is, though, to snipe this successfully... No, I don't think it's possible. It can't be possible. Because killer queues take like 20 minutes and we're getting into matches in like 30 seconds. No, it can't be possible. Can't be the same person. I think we just got loads of Myers kind of like saying a good, like, farewell to him, right? I think that's what's probably happening. Because Tombstone Myers is kind of legit, man. Like, it's not a weak build. It definitely puts him, like, closer to, like, S tier and shit, doesn't it? insta kills. So yeah, I think they're saying a goodbye to him. I'm just fucking around, Rice, honestly. I feel that the patch notes probably won't fully go through. But I don't think that's the point we should take away from this. I think the point we should take away from this is the devs actually created these patch notes and these designs thinking it's a good idea. That's what's scary. Not the fact if they go through or not. The fact that they designed them thinking it's fine. And the fact that pretty much the majority of the Survivor player base who just plays Survivor and pretends to play Killer say the patch is fine. I think that is what's scary. It really shows insight, you know. A very scary insight into not only the devs, but also just the community of PBD. They do not want a balanced game. They 100% do not want a balanced game. I think Behavior are some of the worst devs I've seen, yeah. Behavior and Ilphonic seem to be quite up there. Ilphonic at least seem to be more game-centric. They don't seem too talented as like developers go. And Behavior, I would say maybe a bit more talented than Ilphonic. At least now they've spent like as many years on this game. Polish-wise and stuff, but they're not really gamers. I feel like Behavior. I feel they're just suits now. They're just corporates. So the decision making's all kind of corporate decision making, you know. Not what's best for gamers, but what's best to have player retention and stuff like that. Like how the suits think. Do that. No. Do I make this? Easily. Is he not even moving quick? I thought he'd catch me there, I'm not gonna lie. It was quite far away. I think he has Tombstone Infinite. He has the worst one. So we basically just have to keep going into lockers. Yeah. What are you doing, Bill? To the gen. I think 2's okay, I guess, but still risky for no reason. God damn it. Oh, crap. Where is he? Put the pallet down. Oh, there's a locker here. Dude, Tombstone Myers 3 times in a row. That's funny. I'm gonna miss this. Or Tombstone Myers. It's definitely different. It's a bit silly that you could just run in the locker and you can't get anything from it. You got stoned 3 times in a row. Fucking hell. I don't think I got once yet. Guru, appreciate the 1,500 bits, man.
Just watched your patch notes reaction video. You're spot on with the dev update analysis. The devs clearly want survivors to be powerhouses with this one. Absolutely no resonance with how their community truly feels. Great video, and take from you, True. Keep it coming.
You're wrong with one thing there. No resonance on how their community truly feels. I actually do think the majority probably do like this patch and are happy with it because they're very, very self-centered and they only care about their fun and play Survivor. Ironically, it will bite them in the ass though because they're just going to go against S tiers, which isn't fun. But I don't think they're thinking that far ahead. But yeah, S tiers aren't fun. Even S tiers following the Survivor rulebook isn't too fun to go against. Like a ghoul following Survivor rulebook, I'd rather go against, like, I don't know, a pig using strategy than a ghoul following Survivor rulebook, personally. Because ghoul is just not interesting to verse. Same with Blight. I don't find them killers very interesting. Is there a perk that hides blood pools? Lucky Break, I believe. But thank you for the 1,500 bits, and you as well, BD, for the 250. Thank you. Very kind. Texas Chainsaw. I mean, they made questionable decisions, though. I mean, carnival hunts, you know, that's like the new thing. If you haven't been seeing me play it. Super fucking good. No! Oh, look at it. I thought we were close enough. I am being hooked, I don't need healing. Get on a gen, Bill. Get on a gen, Bill. Bill, get on a gen. What are you doing? You haven't touched one all game yet. How we lose. Okay, we got a 3v1, I guess. We're gonna lose this. Bill's not doing a gen. Okay, finally went on one. I don't know why it took so long to do nothing. What were you doing? Not gonna get me. Bamboozle. The fuck? I'm gonna say it to him after this. Like, dude, you need to get on gens, man. Not just walk around doing nothing. If I was exaggerating about phase 2, but I was completely right. It was crazier than what I thought. One gen's done, by the way, in all this time. And the gen they do is one was 2 people on. Like, what's going on this match? We're going against an S-tier killer here, man. God. Well, Bill were doing alright, I think, earlier. It's you guys. That's what I'm going to say to him. Like, do gens, man. I just don't know why on this match you didn't want to do any gens. Like, it's essentially a 3v1 if you're not doing gens for the team. If you're not being chased and not getting someone off a hook, you should be on a gen. That's how you play. And that's how you don't cry to the devs to make them buff you more. Because, you know, it's so difficult. Like, if you actually play... Whoa, nice. If you actually play smart... Oh, risky. Mouse one. Dead out, thank you. If you actually play smart, you don't need to cry to the devs to, like, buff Survivor. The gens are very, very good. Nice. I did harder. Oh well, nice. Far from a gen rush this one, man. So super winnable. Not sure, man. This gen efficiency is fucking terrible. I guess heal, man. We're still at 2 gens. Yeah, I don't know what Bill's doing. I'm just gonna say to him, this match you were really on gens. Remember to be on gens. Like, I'm on death hook now though. I can't be as dangerous. There's someone on a hook somewhere too. There. Bill, are you getting the hook? Yeah, okay. Shit. This is not good. I'm on death hook. Oh, okay. Don't know. What's this gen on? Okay. The one gentleman. That's gonna hit Claudia. Claudia's on death hook though. Here's bamboozle, remember. You don't make that. Does it auto fall? Okay, nice. God. Oh! No! Yes. Don't know, actually. Something. Nah, he gets me. Death hook. Wait. Wait. Oh no, you should have body blocked. No, don't run out, Bill. Please don't run out. He can kill me instantly if you can run out. I might actually be able to get the wiggle. Wow, I didn't. Surprising. Oh, jeez. Fall through hard. No. Didn't fall at all. Like, the gen efficiency was super low for free to escape. That's the opposite. We could have got out about 2-3 minutes earlier. What's the yes? God damn it. Yeah, I've done that. I'm gonna say to him though.
Hold that thought. It's my turn.
You were looking for them. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, you newish. You have object. Sprint burst was bad with your build anyway. I see, okay. I think he's newish, that makes sense. Because obviously I take it for granted where, like, I just know where all the gen spots are. New to the map, just new in general. New to Survivor. That was his content. I never saw it going last match. I wonder how he was silent. Do you think it was the chainsaw add-on? I should have maybe looked. Very sly. Ah, yeah, the slippers. Did your bits go through? Oh yeah, 100 bits. See, people are already saying they will plot twist the full 90 seconds just to fuck over the killer. Well, as soon as someone goes down, they can just go into the corner somewhere and then tell the teammates not to pick them up. And then they have unlimited unbreakable, don't they? It's just dumb. Like, all of it's very, very, very dumb. And anyone saying there's anything good about it. Well, I wouldn't say anything. There's some alright parts. Like, the killer being rewarded for going for fresh hooks. My idea. What I said, I don't even know how long ago at this time. That's a good idea. But the whole patch notes as like a whole, terrible. Terrible. Just super, like... Just weird. Just weird.
You get to come out and Wicked, welcome to the Twitter. Support! You get to come out and Wicked, thank you to Twitter. Appreciate it. Good morning, everyone, and True. You all excited to play the Goody Two Shoes Killers Carousel?
No, I'm not going to. Unless it's a build quest. Nice hit. I need to use a pallet, yeah. Nice body block. Oh, never mind. I thought we were going for the body block. Damn. Wolf getting nerfed soon as well. Strongest thing about Dracula, as you saw. Bill, you're not doing gens again. You're in the basement. I get that he's new, but... I guess it makes the matches a bit more difficult. Let's see what happens. Okay, they did the gen at the far end, right? We want to get gens done at this side because it's the free gen map. So we want to get like maybe 2 gens to here and then another gen over there. A bloody skin? Nah, that's well easy to get, man. Blood point, like you probably could get like a legacy free in like your first day playing this game. I bet. Bill is the last something. He'd need to speak in chat. But he's new. I saw his profile. He's like super new. He's got like 100 hours or something. Unless he's from console, of course. Baby Bill. Yeah, it's new. Bam, bam. Wait. Oh, he has Grim. Grim's trash. Why do people use Grim? By itself, I don't get it. It's super shit. He's on gen now, so he's doing better than the last one. I need to do this one, I need to do one over there. Yeah, finish this gen and I can heal you. You don't need healing. Well, you've been hooked, I guess. No? Okay. We need to do another gen at this side. I'd say this one. Oh, oh wait, it's Grim. You need to stop going in lockers, man. Like insta down. Okay. I'm helping him understand the importance of gen efficiency. Yeah, he will be learning quite a lot here quite quickly. Okay, I guess he crashed maybe, don't know. He rage quit against the bell after picking him out of locker. Yep. And about to get Grim Embrace. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what happened too. I don't think so, last Dutch. Him grabbing you out of the locker about to put you on a hook for Grim Embrace doesn't sound like a good time to rage quit. Maybe if it was like a head-on or something. All I knew is he knew exactly where you were. Yeah, he's probably got barbecue or something, last Dutch. And you're probably making a lot of scratch marks and noise and all this kind of stuff. Like, the killers we're going against will be stronger than you used to, probably. Yeah, barbecue, there you go. So barbecue and then batter straight to you, so you get into a locker and just picked you out instantly. It's very, very easy. I wouldn't recommend going into lockers. Time for the secret sauce. Bullet heavy smoker. Yeah, it would be. I mean, I'm a mod hag. I can always moderate YouTube if it ever went like too crazy, but it is more lax on YouTube for sure. What is my opinion on the percentage of players that play in some kind of Swift or solo players? The patch seems to be tailored more towards solo players, as they are the more casual player base. I mean, a lot of the patches is designed around solo survivor. Oh, actually, not even solo survivor, casual survivor. I think it's pretty much impossible to deny reading the patch notes. Like, who are they designing for? They're obviously not designing for good players. That's why they said you can disable this in custom matches, i.e. comp players. Because this would absolutely destroy the comp scene, wouldn't it? They already need to do loads of nerfs to survivors in the comp scene to make it a bit more balanced. They need to give the killer the best map. Oh no, you've got no Miverbill. Is that the secret sauce? No, Miver. Who's that? Devslinger? Who is that? Yep, Devslinger. I think it's hovering around the hook. No one else is getting pushed. Oh. I don't know if I can heal you in time, Claudette. I can't heal you in time, it's gonna get a shot on you. Claudette, you should get on this gen and I can get the save. No, reverse this thing is really bad. Yeah. Oh, good shot. Nice. Ran to a four wall like an idiot. Four walls are the weakest tiles. I think weakest iteration of a four wall as well, right? Yep. Actually, no, I think this is the second weakest. I think it's weaker when there's a hole there. Because it can watch both sides easier, yeah. stack up on this so we can get another gen done. We've only got one. I feel like you've been on that gen forever, Bill. I'm gonna get it now, though. Is Bill using potential energy or something weird? You need to stop healing at the hook, Paul. Like, he literally came back to it last time. Yeah, you can heal here. It felt like you were doing the gen almost as quick as two of us near the end. Could be the toolbox. I'd probably recommend Deja Vu or something over that. Like, what does that give you? Does anyone know? She just ran straight to him, Paul. Fuck. If it comes to me, we get a win. I think Bill's using potential energy. He did that gen quite quick too, I feel like. Are you using potential? I need to look at your build. Because that last gen took forever, which is what potential energy is like. Yeah, you ran right at him, Paul. Oh, you had DS and missed again. No potential energy. I think Nancy's gonna get that. Yeah, definitely, because it's gonna come for me now. He knows we're both over it, so we could push. Nancy probably needs to... Ooh, that was close. Nancy probably needs to go for the save. Maybe an open in the save isn't a worst idea. Is he going for Nancy? I think he's going back. Wait, is he pushing Nancy out? Is that why you opened it? No, he's there. Fuck. I don't know if I can get him now. I thought it was with Nancy. Yeah, we don't have enough time. I need to heal her as well. We don't have time, Nancy. Yeah, she's injured. I thought he was pushing her out so I could sneak in and get the save, but no. So let's see, what was it? It wasn't potential. What the fuck? Oh, to get rid of corrupt. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, you did have DS. Did you miss DS, Paul? Again? Oh, did it run out or something?
Hold that thought.
Oh, it ran out. Ah, okay. I read both chats, Delta. So yes. Obviously when I'm playing I can't see it as much. Why? Forcing DS would have been a good idea, Paul, yeah. Well, maybe it would have. It's risky. It's risky. Because, especially if you're on Death Oak, it is very risky. Problem was healing. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know what he wanted. He could have just left and got it. But, was it needed? You're going to do it again, no mither. I mean, yeah. The matches could definitely be easier. You can be a gen jockey without no mither. Bordaric. I don't know if Bordic's that good, Paul, if I'm honest, compared to what I just said there. How much, cringe, Jack. How much, what were we gonna say? Yeah, how much percentage does it give? 4% per skill check. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think... Oh, you got no mirror again. Yeah, I mean, you got rid of Corrupt that time, I guess. Is it worth having no mither? Probably not. No Corrupt dub. Whoa! Just laying on the floor. Yeah. 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 Why didn't you cage him? Yeah, I know. I think she forgot. Shit. That was super risky. Oh, there she is. Where is she? I think she's behind me. Oh god. Do I go for the save without knowing where she's at? Oh shit. That's a super fucking snowball, isn't it? Nice. She has that. No, wait. No, she don't. I was gonna say manners later, but. What are you all about, Chica? They're doing a PTB for the changes. Herder. I have DS. Bill. Might not be able to use it. I tried to give Bill a warning. Yeah, I don't get DS. Jack, we have someone who's literally brand new to the game in our team. Like, what do you want from us? Well, the bill's literally 100 hours playtime with no mither. And we're going against Pig on an indoor map. Like... wait, this isn't even gone off yet because we hadn't even done that gen. I just realized. No, you don't use that myth as a running player, I agree. They're doing it to get rid of corrupt, but like the negative of no mither does not outweigh getting rid of corrupt. The guy's gonna go death state, by the way, Bill. Oh, what the fuck? What's she even aiming at? She went back in there somewhere. Could be following. She's following. I saw that Nancy cheeky thing. Nice. Never mind. Probably got auto aim blow. Alright, Bill, stop with the no mither now, alright? You out no mither, you're gonna at least have 2 health states, which is gonna extend the chase. We got snowball from the very first start. Hatch. Boom. I think she's gonna give Nancy Hatch. She's gonna give the boot. See. Stop it. P100 pig. Did 2 people leave?
Can you play some Steve Gold, please, sir? Talent, P.
You got it, troll. Oh, you got kicked. Lobby crash. Oh, I thought you left. Whoops. We all got snowballed, Paul. It was that was quite a difficult match. Have all 4 made it out? I'm not sure. I've made it out a lot. I think that was the only one I haven't. Only you need to be a sub, and they also needs to be a place free. Only 987. Do you choose to be a killer or survivor? Or is it random? You choose. Yeah, I got you, Paul.
Support! You get to kick that mod and Lickage, thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate.
Surprise!
Surprisey!
Well, surprisey, I guess. Thank you for the 5 month only. Yeah, so if there's a spot, you'll be able to jump in. They might have to make it random in the future when all the killers leave. Maybe. Alright, meme Steve. Why? Oh crap. Bad movement. I'm gonna put that down just in case. Yep. Because it shocks you before you can put it down. Put that down as well for distance. Very nice. Is there... Good time waste. That should have hurt him quite a lot, honestly. Doctor has almost uncounterable anti-loot. So yeah, that's a lot of time waste from a doctor. Subs can join, but there needs to be a spot. But as soon as there's a spot, yep. Bill, get out of that freaking chest. One gen with that first chase is really bad. Really, really bad. It was a good detach from the doctor, but still. Them, there should have been another gen pushed. Well, we're going to survive here with a chair. Of course. I'm not going to be a bitch to survivors as killer. Following some fucking weird-ass rules and a UI that lies to me and even more hand-holding for survivors who play like shit. Like, of course, man. Oh, that's why. They've got Merciless. Okay, that makes sense. That's a bit harder to hit. Now I understand why the gem weren't pushed. Let's go in, Bill. No, Bill, you don't want to heal there. What? Oh, damn it. Bill could have made it to the god pallet. Nice. Worth. Completely worth. Scream slaughtered me. I would have made that with a proper build. First look though. Never understood Doc's power. A good doctor basically stops you from using any loop. You need to pre-drop the pallet before he hits it. Otherwise it's a guaranteed down. Oh, I have resurgence. I forgot. I have the mean build. That was godlike. Missed the shot and got the stun. Godlike. I can force this chase maybe into a DS. Oh. Oh, it's fake. I thought it was real. Nice. This is big though. Because now I have DS as well. So that's actually kind of big. I'll push him over here with no gens though. Oh, there's a Jenny. Fuck. We drop pallet. Okay, give me distance for no reason. I'll take it. Missed that, that's good. He's gonna hit that. But I can time this. I'm stuck. Yeah. If it hits you there, you're trapped, so it's checkmate. Bill's gonna miss that Merciless, I'm pretty sure. If you're new and you're going against that Merciless, if it does it, I'll be impressed. I think he missed it. I know where he is though. It's to the far left, and it was nearly done. I'm gonna kind of hang around here, so if the doctor comes over, he loses the match. I might try and slide past them, actually, over here. We know that gen down there is about to be done. They missed because of Merciless Storm, as I said. Very hard to hit if you're a new player. He's over here for some reason. The fuck? Okay, now they can finish it because Merciless Storm only activates once. I can get a body block from out of here. I'm safe. I think you're guaranteed an escape as well, versus Doctor. They nerfed his... oops, I didn't even talk about that. They nerfed his shock... his shock defense. Oh, they got out the other side. I think everyone's out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's out. Bloody Steve goal. Bill were to die now. Oh wow! If Bill were to die there, you'd get the gen speed increase for tunneling. Wow! Really? Did you only have 5 hooks? Shit. Yeah, that killer would have been punished for tunneling, guys. By the way. 6 hooks. It's crazy. Harden secured us the win. I mean, it's definitely good versus Doctor. That's why I went into the chest. Makes sense now. Totems a bitch to find though. Yeah, they can be, especially on RPD. I don't really look for totems. Ah, it's probably because we're with someone with 100 hours count. It will definitely be messing with stuff. He seemed alright though, but I mean, you can't really play Doctor wrong to an extent. Running harder and getting Doctor is rolling a 20.
Thank you. He's watching there. Appreciate.
Veta, I think the 35 a month.
Morning true. The daughter was getting upset watching ads, so had to keep the prime going. Can't wait for phase 3 when they give survivors bats to stun the killers all game.
Appreciate it, man. I mean, I think we have quite a low amount of ads here, as I said. I think it's the lowest you can have, we have. And, yeah. That is very random whack, yeah. Do I think online gambling should be legal or illegal? Gambling's a weird one. Like, the practice itself should be fine, right? Because, you know, it's just like a game, right? But people's mentalities around it seem to be the destructive part. And obviously its design and the psychology behind it is used to kind of like prey on certain minds, or can be used to prey on certain minds. But the idea of it should be harmless, really. It's just, with some people, it's not harmless, is it? Like, some people, like, firstly, they think they can make a living from it, which is ridiculous. Unless they're a card counter, and even that's difficult, because you'll get banned in a lot of places. And secondly, some people, they use money they don't even have to gamble. So they get like loans and things, which is ridiculously stupid. So it depends. Like the whole idea of gambling, I don't think there's an issue. But when it gets in more, I'm using fucking Scream, Steve Gull again, I just realized. I can't fucking flashlight him, Steve, you prick. What? That was weird. That really looked like I made that. I need to use God Pal instantly. It's too close. Who's that? Fuck me. Yeah, I think it's lagging. I agree. That vault did not look normal. Gotta watch out though, he's gonna come over here. Yeah. Yeah, 120 ping. Yeah, that window hit were not normal. It made sense. It makes sense. It's on 120 ping. Again, don't really know why we're going against a 120 ping player. That's like the East Coast of America, but you know. Steve, shut up. Wow, this loop is actually really strong. Oh, very nice. Never mind. Yeah, bloodlusted me. It's over though. Yeah, he knew we were fucked. You get all 4 people, especially in phase 2. Holy fuck, imagine that situation in phase 2. Now what? He won't even be able to slug. So he won't even be able to come back. It won't be possible. It's guaranteed loss in that scenario. Phase 2. Oh, fucking hell. I almost fucking did Steve again. Because I was doing a meme build with him. I'm almost tempted to... Oh, Resurgence is so good, though. Tempted to put background player. I'll be able to. When all the bullshit comes to Survivor, because, you know, they need it, because they're so weak and stuff, I can get rid of DS and possibly even Resurgence, and I can add background player. I get more perks, don't I? Because they're getting... If you don't know, Survivor's getting off the record, like a buffed off the record at base. They're getting Unbreakable buffed at base. And they're getting Tenacity buffed at base. And the Killer's also getting punished for going for the same Survivor back-to-back. On top of it all. So, yeah, you can get rid of DS. You don't need it. Maybe even Resurgence. You don't even need to heal. Like, you just rush gens, right? Rush gens and then maybe, you know, mess with something else. But yes, why this title? The devs released one of the most insane patches that they've ever released. And that's saying something, because these devs have released some like crazy fucking patches. They're giving Survivor an insane amount of stuff. Like, not only is it going to be better, like, not only is it Unbreakable and off the record and Tenacity at base, so you get free perks for free, it's buffed versions of them. So it's not lesser versions of the perks, it's better versions of the perks. So they're obviously going to change off the record into another new Survivor perk. Like, it's going to be insane. I'm on my Survivor main out. Yeah, exactly. Why not? Like, when you play Survivor, the devs are on your side. When you play Killer, you're fighting against them. So, you know, it becomes tiring, man. The devs do everything in their power to try and make your experience as Survivor as fun as possible and give zero shits about how fun it is for Killer. Like, why would I continue to humor that? This is way more chill. I don't need to memorize loads of hook states, use loads of coin tech, have loads of bullshit happen. Like, when bullshit happens, it's usually in my favor. Instead of out of my favor. Like, the devs actually, in this new patch, they kept the free escape you get. You know how when all the gens are done, you get endurance and haste? They kept it. So even with all the bullshit the survivors are getting, they still kept, when all the gens are done, there is no counterplay. And the survivors just get a free escape. If you're not an insta-down killer or an ST killer, it's a free escape. Oh, it's very tunnel visioned. It's got ruin in his tunnel vision. Bad mix. Jen, got on. Bill, get on a Jen. Does it come in this way? Woo! Very good. Yeah. Come. Follow me. I'm going to waste lots of time with Shift W. You should go into bat form. Okay. Oh, bad loop though. God damn it. Oh, you messed that up. Pop. Broke it. Nice. Whoops. No. No angle. Nope. Nope. Nice hit. The issue is, I haven't used a pallet and the game's almost over. So even if I go down here, it's not real that big of an issue. Nice. Bill ain't doing anything all match. Bill is he's one of you guys and he's brand new to the game. Well, not brand new, 100 hours. A bit less than 100 hours. So, you know, it's not the strongest 4-man we can make. To put it light. He wants me. Nice. No, it's tunneling. We lose if they tunnel. That's why the devs are changing loads of things. I don't know if you knew that, guys, but if killers tunnel, they always win. Even if you're like really good at Survivor, it's like a guaranteed loss, apparently. I wonder what they're gonna buff off the record into and DS and stuff, seeing as they're giving all that kind of like base now. That's what I'm curious about. Oh shit. I had a feeling they detach. Nothing should change about the slugging and tunneling, just learn how to play against it. Where's that energy when it's on the survivor end? What about survivors learning how to loop? What about survivors learning how to be on gens? That's weird. A hex build and you found 0 Tautons. Do you have a hex build? I don't know. Oh, Pentimento build. They destroyed Pentimento though. It's super weak now. God, they destroyed so many killer perks. It's crazy. This game is crazy survivor-sided, yeah. Oh, we're not overreacting. Mysteria. I find it super, like, what would I say? And not from you, just that sentence itself, and just like the thinking behind it or whatever. It seems so off. Like, do a thought experiment. Grab all this stuff they're giving to Survivor, right, and put it on Killer at base, right? So think about what would be, you know, the anti-tunnel and the anti-slug, and also the punishment for survivors for doing gens too quickly or getting hooks too quick or doing too good in a chase, okay? So now just, like, do a thought experiment where you create this patch notes as if it's for Killer, and then tell me if you think that's over-exaggerating. It's only fine because it's Survivor stuff, guys. I've seen people cry when Killer got a 5% gen kick. Saying it's super, like, broken and Killer favored and super Killer bias. And that's nothing. The Survivors are getting off the record, but a buffed version of it for free at base. They're getting Unbreakable, but a buffed version of it for free at base. And Tenacity, but a buffed version of it at base for free. And it don't end there. The Killer gets punished if they kill someone before 6 hooks. And he's gone straight. It's actually a blight. God, this character's done. The Killer gets punished for killing someone too quickly, you know, their actual objective, right? Or if they kill someone after they just went after them. So if you go after someone, right, and you put them on a hook, and you go after someone else, but they loop good, so you detach, and oops, you went after that person again, and they die, all your gem regression and all your gem blocking will not work. All the perks that you have will not work. You get punished for it. So now, do a thought experiment and think what would be the opposite of that with Killer. Obviously, if you do gens too quick, it'd be like loads of blocking where you're not allowed to like it'd be like something like this. If the survivors complete a gen before the first hook, all the gens afterwards will now take double the amount of time. Does that sound good, guys? Or is it all of a sudden really silly and it isn't over-exaggerating anymore? Or overreacting, sorry. You'll sort of realize that you only think it's overreacting because it's on the Killer side. If this stuff were on the other hand, and Survivor stuff, people would be losing their shit. Because people lose their shit off the most basic Killer buffs. The most mundane, nothing burger Killer buffs. And this shit is Survivors getting off the record a buffed version of it at base. So yeah, it's not overreacting. It is absolutely fuck me. Absolutely insane what they're getting. I got a god loop here, Blight. I got a god loop. God loop. Though you are Blight, so you probably don't care. Yeah. I can do it one more time, I think. Yeah. I get god loop again, Blight. Ooh, it went up. Lance! Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? Sorry, still clear. Yeah, they destroyed Demon Legion. Yep. Yep. He was fun. As I said, do a thought experiment, guys. Look at the patch notes and do it as if they're inverted. Do it as if it's for killer. And think what you would be giving or having to give to killer to mirror how insanely powerful the things they're getting are. You might need to go for the save, by the way. Other person's getting chased. You need to go for the save, yeah. My title is how I feel about the new patch notes. Nowhere to hide again. Interesting. I think he has barbecue. He does. He didn't see me walk past. Oh, what a bit. What a bit. Even though I sound like I'm loud, on his screen, I'm not that loud. You always need to remember that. The killer doesn't hear you hardly anywhere the same, like, loudness. Oh, blight. Such an uninteresting killer to verse, man. I get you before you get to loops. That was funny, though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Blight. I think it's really badly designed. If every killer were like Blight, it'd be so uninteresting playing Survivor. God damn it. I could have got a flashlight there, maybe. We need to heal. If he pushes me out, she might be able to go for the save. Okay, we'll try this again. Just leave this play. I have dead hard. And that's quite close. This is doable, I think. It's difficult because it's S tier Blight who catches up to you at a million miles an hour. No! God, he's so dumb. So that's your dead hard. He didn't attack. He baited it, which was smart. It was the read he needs to make. I still think the kill's dumb as fuck. Sorry, Blotchy in the house. You tried to help with the body block. You don't need to. I was at a god pallet cab. Sorry, god loop. I was at a god loop. You didn't need to body block. He might be the strongest killer in the game, but them being bad design doesn't mean they have to be the strongest killer. Oh, wait, Jesus. There's no correlation. Bad design means that the gameplay loop he creates is not very interesting. Ghoul's quite bad design as well, you know. I'd say Ghoul and Blight are probably the worst design killers. Because the gameplay loop isn't too interesting. Like a free injure into grab you before you get to a loop. Like, okay.
Support! You get skill cameras and linkage. Thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate.
Ebu, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate it, man. What aura perks? Are you in about Windows, maybe? Oh. I think one of them had aura. Who was that? I think that was Cav. Yeah, my MMR will not be able to get lowered sleeping. I'll be so past the bracket that like I could literally lose like 100 in a row. It won't do anything at this point. It's yeah, no. If this game fills you more dread than facing twins. Yeah, for me it's Blight. He's so uninteresting. You like the title, Light? How would I fix Blight? Oof. I don't know. Like, the game has been built on such a bad foundation for like so many years now. Like, it's in such a weird spot. Like, it's going to take years to get it to, like, the place that it could have been. Years, man. I don't see the devs doing it. I don't think they even understand how much work they have to do if they want to push it that way, like, towards hooks. Like, it's going to be, like, rework after rework after rework after rework after rework, and not just killer. Like, map design, loop design. So much stuff. Nice. That was a good vault. That's a hit. I could tell they were a hit. They were not playing humor in it. Just blinded me with the birds. Which is getting rid of my windows. So what I need to do is I need to look at points I can run to. They were not palace, yeah. They were that one, and I mind gamed it right, but look, it's just dead zoned here. But I didn't know that. Full dead zone. Here we go to try and get this gen done at this dead zone. What are all these totems that people are leaving? There were one over here. Did they get it? No. Are you just leaving these totems? I don't know about leaving these totems everywhere. This doesn't sound smart. Could be anything. Devour. Could be haunted. Getting the other one. Potentially 2 perks. And then she won't have 2 perks anymore. Meanwhile, 10 perks at base soon for Survivor. Dude, you know what's actually crazy about that? I just thought about it. Survivors are 4 of them, so technically it's 40 perks, right? 40 perks for Survivor. And then if you bring like a hex build like this this killer, she has 2 perks. She's got 2 perks to our 40. That's kind of nutty. Well, like she was moving quicker there. Is that the title? Killers are so fucked. It's so fucked. This game's already super survivor favored when the survivors are good. It's gonna be absolute nonsense after this match. Oh man. That's the ironic thing with DBD's kind of results and outcomes and stuff. It's never really been a balance issue on the survivor end. It's been a skill issue. It's always been a skill issue. Killers can't even kick gens 8 times anymore. They get blocked. Dude, it's absolutely insane. Just adding everything up of like what's happened to the killer and all the negatives what they've been given. Like, it's actually insane, isn't it? If you just add everything up. Nice hit. I could have dead ordered that. Like, they're trying to balance a side, or trying to buff a side that's already the strongest side in the video game, purely because a majority of people... That's really bad save, isn't it? Don't I just die now?
Competition with each other. Licenses are a blight on the genre.
Nah, I'm okay. If DVD was all the top of the genre, it would have a lot of great specials in competition. We should put licenses on a blight on the genre. I think it's more the kind of like cult like community around DVD. Have you not noticed when another asymmetrical comes out, everyone from, well, not everyone, but the cult from DBD, they always try and like wish it just fails and say like, oh, it's gonna fail, etc. Even if it's got like a lot of potential. I've noticed it. Like when TCM came out and it had loads of potential, people were like, oh, it's not gonna wait. It's like, dude, it's so weird. But I think that hurts it. Just a PTB, like they haven't gone through with almost every other base kit survivor buff in the last 2 years. I mean, regarding the PTB, let's say the stuff doesn't go through. The thing you need to think about is this is what the devs think is a good idea. You see? The devs think this is a good idea. That's what you need to like take away from this. Look, like read it, and the devs think all that stuff that they want to add is a good idea. You think it's mainly a Twitch DVD people in gaming DVD are much more chill and casual about things. Well, yeah, it will have. I'm talking about the cult, like the cult of DVD. You know, the ones who have like a shrine to the game and shit. I mean, as you're supposed to be like the entertainment for the survivors, aren't you? When you play killer. That's why they only care about the killers, the survivors' fun, not the killers. You can see it with the wording. Like they talk about how slugging can be like they even say. We understand that slugging can be used tactically in very, you know, smart ways. But it's not very fun for the survivors. So they actually say they understand that you're doing it for an actual tactical reason. You're doing it to try and win the video game. But they're saying it isn't fun for the survivors. Well, devs, you know what else isn't fun? Getting gen rushed. But you don't give a shit about that because Gem Rush is just make-believe. But getting tunneled, what you can't ever get away from, is reality, apparently. If you're the best looper in the world as Survivor, and you go against a fucking pig tunneling you, you can't get away, apparently. Like it's just, it's end game. So they need all these buffs, right? But, you know, gen speed, literally, objectively, through the numbers, showing that it's way too fast to complete gens compared to getting all the hooks. No, that's just make-believe. That's just make-believe. That's just baby killers not being able to pressure or something. Okay. No, nothing to do with 4 survivors simultaneously being in 4 completely different spots of the map, completing 4 separate gens, which is 80% of the objective in 90 seconds. Nothing to do with that, no. Nah, it goes super strong, Chris, I'd say still. There should have been 3 gens, by the way. They doubled up on one of them. Is he following or is he below? Below. Losing 2 to 3 gens for 1 hook is a ridiculous trade. Of course, 3 gens is 60% of the survivor's objective. 1 hook is like... What is it? For killer? Like 9%? So you're 9% objective completion to the survivor's 60. Like, it's just objective shit. It's observational, objective stuff. Where'd he go? Oh, when you do the numbers, it's actually ridiculous. You can work out where, even if the killer's down in survivors in like 30 seconds, they still lose to gen speed. Oh yeah, the numbers... That's how I've always kind of like... It's kind of how I've worked out DBD and its imbalance, because I'm very analytical. When you break down the numbers, it's actually insane. And numbers are objective. Fixed variables and fixed numbers and fixed times, etc. It's all objective shit. Why do you keep kicking that? You're giving me distance. Though you are ghoul. Bill. Guys, get on gens. I don't care if I'm getting chased. I'm being hooked. Like, why are you body blocking when I ain't been hooked? And then the person who's been hooked is now in chase. I know they were at a gen there, but they could have hid and just let me run past. Would have finished the gen. Starstroke, okay. Third person, you don't even know I'm there. I see him straight away. I get massive shift W because of it. Luckily it's Ghoul, he can catch up in a second, but weaker killers aren't so fortunate. This takes like a minute or something to catch a survivor if you follow these footsteps. Oh my god, he is. But he's Ghoul, so it don't matter. Oh, Billy's coming. Hide. I'm gonna go back to the gen. Look at that angle. You can look right down there, look. Crazy. You can be on a gen, and you can look for a killer coming. And then if he comes to the left, I can run that way, and get like a minute of wasted time before he catches me. Because I'm so far away. And then say if I have balanced landing, I can run, and then I can fall down, and they can run again, and waste even more time for free. And the killer can't do anything about it. Could be coming this way, though. I didn't even see him. He needs to commit. Oh, that's not smart. You're on Defo Glove. The other two need to get on gens, man. Like they've got one hook and no hooks and the healing and shit against a Ghoul who constantly yeah. I shouldn't have healed either, now that I'm thinking about it. There's no point healing versus Ghoul. He just injures you whenever he wants. I'm keeping all the gens, too important. Even if I go down. Okay, Bill, get on the gate. No one's on any gates. There you go. That's this one as well, I heard it. I'll go to the other one. Wait, actually. God damn it. No. Oh wait, yeah, she's dead. Oh man. Last stage. Just noticed. Has that guy got a kill under 6 hooks again? Whoops. Tunnel in. Naughty. Naughty Ghoul. Now you will be punished. Dirty tunneler. Look at this dirty tunneler, guys. Such a fucking tunneler. Six hook rule is insane. Yeah, it's fucking just madness. I thought tunneling with 3 hooks, not 6. Joy thinks the 6-hook thing is directed at me because I go for 2 people. I wouldn't be surprised, Frank. I wouldn't be surprised. Issue is now, devs, I play Survivor. So you're still going to attack the things I do as Survivor now? Because I give 0 shit to which side I play. I don't think people realize or take me serious when I say that. It's a video game to me. I don't care what side I play. I'm not part of a tribe. The tribe I'm part of is objective reality. The truth. I mean, they did destroy my Demon Legion build quite quickly after I created it.
Support! You get skilled what and Lickish, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Neck, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. If they kill themselves on a hook, it's obviously the killer's issue, and they made that killer not have fun, so the killer should be punished. Because the killers need to make sure that the survivors have fun. They're the babysitters. They're the entertainment, they're the jester to the king. You can tell how little shit the dev... I mean, there's so many examples of how, you know, the devs give 0 shit about killer on this game. But just another one. 2v8. 2v8 is mainly just for survivors. Right? The killer queue to get into it takes an insane amount of time. And for 1v4, it just destroys killer queue. Where you have to wait ages to get into a killer game. And they've extended it. Because who gives a shit? It don't affect Survivor at all, does it? If anything, survivors can mess around with Survivor for a bit and have a little game of killer on 2v8 if they want. And if they want to do 1v4, boom. Straight into queues. Straight into matches. Killer just gets the short end of the stick constantly. And I've said this before. The gaslighting from people who play Survivor... the gaslighting from, you know, the majority, basically, in saying, you know, that this isn't the reality. It's fucking insane. Oh, I thought you had no Miver for some reason. The 2v8 mode makes 1v4 like take forever. Starstruck. Who is that? Was that Legion? Nah. That looks like Legion. Bill with the urban. You're looking forward to going against super average survivors, them winning, and then telling you how easy it were, and you just need to get better with killer. After you down them all instantly and get like 7 hooks or something. Individual 7 hooks. Are you ready? you ready for bad gamers to tell you that you're bad because they won you? Hope you are. It is Legion. Oh, it's Spirit Book. That's actually kind of scary with Starstruck. Ooh, okay. How do you know over there? Barbecue? What? What was that? I don't know. What was that? You just instantly got grabbed or something. Nancy didn't get the save. I'm gonna have to trade. Bill, what are you doing? Go for the window, Bill! Window! Nice. Bill is... Okay, it's good. Okay. She's off you. Why are you there, Bill? Why are you there, Bill? I thought I'd give you the perfect detach then.
Support! You get skewed that much and clickage, thank you. That is much there. Appreciate it. To another year, true 3. Beat, true 3 is true 3 beat.
Looks like we might be getting another tunnel though. 1, 2, 3, 4 hooks. If she kills him, that's 4 hooks only. Tisk. So Jules, I give it a 22 months. Appreciate it. Oh, she actually got that guy. Nice. You're not healing him? They're miles away. You could easily heal. She might... I think she does. Yep, she does. She has some kind of aura thing going on. Is it alien? Could be alien. Nah, she got away from the tunnel. Close though. If she gets it should be a free escape. Bill, why did you not just escape? Or at least open it? Do we make this though? You might need to body block me. A bit of bad timing to bait the phase. A bit of bad timing to bait the phase. Fucking hell. Oh man. That was funny. Only barbecue, interesting. And then she realized, she's like, oh shit. Fucking hell. Going into phase would have been the bad play though, because I had dead hard. By the way, guys, I don't know if you realize how powerful the new change to the off the hook thing is. You know that it's forever, right? You do know that, right? They get 10% speed, enduring, iron will, lucky break, off the record. You know, they get all that, and it's forever until they touch a gen or heal someone. I don't know if you knew. That's what they mean by temporary. That's what I get from it, at least. Because they said it deactivates when you do conspicuous actions. So to me, that sounds like... why would you need that if it doesn't activate for a long time? Right? So... I'm pretty sure it's forever. I mean, best case scenario, it might be a minute. Worst case scenario is forever until they do a conspicuous action. And also, if you didn't know about the unbreakable thing they get, it's 90 seconds over the match. So when they get slugged and then you pick them up, that's still putting on like 5 seconds there. And then they get slugged again. That's adding time, adding time, adding time. Once it hits the 90-second mark overall, every time they're slugged, they have unlimited unbreakable. Without waiting 90 seconds. I don't know if you knew that either. But, you know, we're overreacting, right? Devs confirmed that one. So, yeah, unlimited, unbreakable with Omega Tenacity all game long. So, basically, if you slug someone near a pallet and then you go looking to see if someone's trying to go for a pallet save, they can, like, crawl to the corner of the map. Their teammates can leave them for 90 seconds. Now they have unlimited unbreakable all game. But we're overreacting, guys. We're just bad killer mains. Just an overreaction. Bloody ridiculous. It's insane, isn't it? That's why the title is so fitting. Survivor's isn't even like going to be a team game soon. It's just going to be like, oh, you're Survivor. Okay, here's everything you need, and you can just do it all alone. Like, you're going to just be a powerhouse. You're going to have every tool for everything. Like, there's no teamwork. What is there to do other than laugh? Yeah, exactly. Oops. Oh, we're looking at chat. Yeah, we're looking at chat. I didn't realize she had oppression. I don't know if there's a point healing you, Bill. I mean, I will if you want, but we're going against Plague. She She's just going to make you injured.
Get pick up and okay, what to the street there.
You know that waste time where I can't heal you? All but one, I think. Thank you for the prime. Can you hear my thoughts after this match, please? After this, you're going to let you guys be in peace. What do you mean? Thoughts on what? I've still said that thought experiment where you add all these things that the survivors are getting, but you invert it and put it onto killer just to see how ridiculous it is. Okay, looks like she has playthings. Probably plaything pentamento. Door cleanse. Epiphany, he played against a comp team, one of the best teams out there. He downed every single survivor in 10 to 15 seconds in chase, but still lost the match. That's sad, because he is the best Belicking Bubba player you know so far. There are not many, sorry for being just interested in your thoughts. Well, I know this, Retro. I know that you can down survivors instantly when you see them, and you still lose to gen speed. So, yeah, correlates. That's what I would expect. Damn! I didn't realize he had that. You refuse to play DVD anymore? Yeah, the devs have really lost their shit with this stuff, man. It's because they're listening to just, you know, the vocal majority, right? They're listening to the majority, and the majority are all very, very casual survivor mains. And because they're listening to them, and then you've got, you know, the political streamers as well who have to side with the casual survivors because, you know, it's good for the image, etc., like a politician. And they're listening to all that, and they're thinking like what they're listening to is good feedback. Like, it's a big issue. Like, they don't realize that this is an asymmetrical, and there's more people playing one side than the other. So these people, where there's more of them, they're going to be saying more pro our side things, right? Or their side things, whatever you want to say. Like, it's not because it needs it, and because it's good feedback. I don't know where she is. That was lucky, wasn't it? Didn't see the red glow and she perfectly walked past. It's because the majority get impacted by it in a positive way. Killers deserve this. We 15 games in a row. What's with these weirdos? Yeah. Good bit, good bit. Damn, she might not pick me up though. Someone might. Oh, you shouldn't have got that. That's going to give him Penta. Oh, she is. She's picking me. Oh, maybe not. Okay, good. That's good. He went second stage, though, which isn't good. Nice bit. Where is she? She's above! She's above! Forgot I have plaything. Well, you're looking super scared. You are on death hook, so there is more understanding of it. Just here. Whoop. No, she's there. Damn. Good timing. I landed on her. Big players. None of it matters. I'm survivor. Well, actually, maybe it will on this one. One gen left. One person went 2 stage as well. Wait, everyone's on death hook. Holy shit. This is actually really bad. Took a while for this to happen. Is there 40% survivor escape rate as an excuse? The data's terrible though, what the devs have. The data doesn't tell you anything. I don't know why they humor it. I think we've regened ourselves is the issue. And we're concentrating on the thing. 6% kill rate balls, so I was going next. No, it's worse than that, man. It's not about them going next. 6% kill rate sounds like the killer is winning the majority, right? But a 60% kill rate out of 10 games can be 8 draws. 8 draws and 2 wins can be a 60% kill rate. People seem to hear kill rate and think win rate. But no, a kill rate is not a win rate. A kill rate is a kill rate. A 50% kill rate is the killer only drawing and never getting anything better. Not winning one and then losing one. Drawing. Every game. I've tried to explain it many times how bad data kill rate is and how it doesn't tell you anything. It's almost like designed to deceive, in my opinion. And then they can use these like terrible kill rate stats as if it means something. Oh, I weren't looking again. I just saw her. That's not gonna work. Where's the thing? There. Did it work? Did it work? We have a god pallet. God loot. She might come from above.
Support! You get to do what's hand. Thank you. That is what things there. Appreciate it.
This might be a free escape, I'm not sure. She's going to get information that I'm here. But if I can get past her, it'll be guaranteed. Big if. I have no terror radius or anything. There she is. Nice. It's guaranteed. You gotta do it all. Let's know it. She was using Plaything. Usually, well, quite a lot of plagues do that, I would say. Yeah, with 3gen ourselves, we were a bit stupid there. Also, kill rates are even more deceptive than you think. Because a lot of times, a killer's mainly going to get one kill. It's very rare they won't get a kill. So it means that they're at 25% kill rate at base. And then every time they get a 4K, that's a 100% kill rate they get. So getting to 60% kill rate is actually kind of shit. 60% kill rate when your base is 25% and you can go up to 100% with a 4K. 60% is kind of shit. But again, kill rate is a very, very bad thing to go off. It ignores the majority of the match. It ignores so much stuff. No, you don't want to go off kill rate, Wolf. It's really bad data. Win rate is what they should be looking at. Win rate. And even then, it's a bit weird because the majority of survivors play that shit. So even with the win rate, it's going to give massively inflated numbers. Because survivors play so shit. Three kills for kill as a win is too much. Maybe 2 is better. Yeah, they shouldn't have gone for the kill thing. They should have kept it with the emblem. That would have been the best. You're saying this is a step in the right direction, I have to be joking. Well, you'll have the politicians, right, where they need to appease the survivor masses, because that's most of the viewership. And then you're going to have people who are actually super survivor biased, who just eat it all up. We can be very different to a lot of DBD content creators. We do not need to, you know, please the masses. We do not need to say certain things to make sure that we keep a certain viewer base, you know. We can basically say what we think about this video game. So it gives us a lot of freedom. So do you enjoy the stream? I mean, yeah, I don't know how people, like, it's just weird. Like how people can be in them other ones where they blatantly just politicians, how they speak. Just constantly trying to please the masses, no matter how bad the take is. Like, I don't know how people eat it up. I just don't, I don't know how they do it. But they do. What are you doing, Bill? You're fucking paranoid. Oh, Bill. Ah, we don't get the gender. Well done. Bill's new. He's one of you guys, and he's really new. He's got like less than 100 hours. Which actually shows how insane this has been, by the way. We've got a completely new player in our team, and we're still dominating. So, yeah. Oops. It's doing good for a completely new player. I was trash when I was completely new. He's opening again. That's big, innit? Yeah. Oh, that's a bad draw vault. That's a hit. It's a really shit gen, that though. If they get that close to you, it's pretty much guaranteed one hit. She recovered super quick from the fall too. Survivor's already chill as fuck, Yorkshire. That's the insane thing, man. If you're living in actual reality, Survivor already is super chill. Especially if you have like a strong team. I have DS though. Oh, she might. Nah, I don't think she's gonna leave me. If you leave me now, I think I wear a bigger bottom. Anyway, it makes this a bit more awkward. The vault. She missed that. I don't know if I could have kept going though. You guys need to do gens or we're gonna lose. And not 2-on-1 gen, please. It looks like they're both on the same gen, but I don't know if they actually are. I think they started 2 separate gens at the exact same time. How funny. Because I see one over there. And I'm assuming one's down there. But yeah, they need to get the gens done because I could get a head pop. Because I've been pressured with the mask on. Like it's already nearly halfway. I really hope there isn't 2 on there. I don't think there is. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm usually quite unlucky with these. And she pressured me right at the start. I think I die, because if it is in that one, the pig's going to be waiting there anyway. Maybe I go to the far one. Yeah, see, I got the worst RNG. This one's right next to the hook. She is on number 4 though, so I might. If she don't come back here, I'm alright. If she comes back here, I die. What does the fate say? Okay, I'm alright. And I can get a really quick heal as well because of resurgence. To be even safer. Wait, I don't have resurgence. Oh, oh, the DS. Yeah, the DS. God damn it. I kind of want to get back to that journey. Yeah, it sounds like he's on him, I think. I think she's had ruin all game too, by the way. Number 3 is there, fuck. Damn. Got number 3. Jack's gonna get the trap off here, watch. Oh. Told you. Okay, well, number 3's down. What's giving me Bill's aura? He has some perk which is doing the aura better together or something, I don't know. Oh shit. Did not expect to see pick here. You can save Cav, that's huge. Pig, for fuck's sake. Why did you have to whiff? I should have ran into her. Should have ran into her. Well, at least Cav saved her, that's huge. I don't know why she didn't go for that. That was a death roll from Cav. Overthinking that. Good luck to me. Yeah. If I did a good chase there, that last gem would done as well. Oh well. If Bill distracts for the chase and runs away, they might finish that gem. Nah. Got Cav again. She's trying to push that gen. I don't think you make it. I don't think you make it. You need to get out of there. I'm going to try and run in there as well. It's going to be so obvious though. Run outside, I think. Yep. If Bill were here, we'd get this done. I don't think I can do it. She's dead as well. I'm gonna commit. Like, we need to get this gen done or we can't escape. Damn. Weren't sure when to do it, she was waiting for it. Nice. Are you aware the devs of Heavy actually gave another company permission to cover many aspects of DBD? Who does that? For a lot of money, probably. They're very corporate behavior. They're not really gamers anymore. Like, when it first came out, they definitely seemed like gamers-ish. You even saw them streaming and playing and stuff. But as they become, like, pretty much millionaires, billionaires, I mean, it's a billionaire company, isn't it? They've gone super corporate and very suit-like. So, yeah, it's why they're so detached. They're not really gamers anymore, are they? They're just suits who make a lot of money. It was his key. Oh shit, the key lets me see him all the time. They had ruin all game, that like made us lose, I think. You need all the team to be super gen efficient if they've got ruin. So they match. How do I feel about the Giga Survivor buffs? The title, man. Lord, I think I missed that, the 100 bits. All these years we made fun of the Survivor rulebook for it to be a real thing when the devs get the hard copy of it. Yeah. And Lord for the 100 bits as well. Just watch your vid on phase 2. That's ridiculous. Devs don't think also that survivors also might be around, but you can't pick them up. Yeah, I know. They all mega buffed Sabo, so like you can break hooks like instantly now as well. So that's, you know, it's easier than ever to Sabo. When 90% of the devs are survive mains, this is what kind of happens. I think it's deeper than that, King. I think when you're talking about that immaturity level, you're talking about maybe the community devs, right? The community managers or whatever they're called. They seem to be like the high school, immature kind of like brains. But when you're talking about the actual devs, it's more like the suits, the corporates. They're not really a main of anything. They just try and work out how to make the most money. So there's like layers to it. What I think about the PTB changes parrot is the title. Like, I couldn't put it in any like other better words than the title. I think it encapsulates the feeling, you know. Now I got a feeling. It's crazy, none of the content creators that are Survivor mains aren't mad at the changes. Why would they? It's just buffing them. Why would they be mad at them? That don't make sense. It's Hag, by the way. It's actually a really good Hag map. Really good Hag map. Oh, she has invisible ones as well. Or what is it? Silent ones. Scary. Silent trap. She's got the free gen over there, I think. No. Get on the gen. Get on the gen. Get on the gen. We need to watch out with the free gen though. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we force the free gen, right? Maybe we force it. Because there's only so much pressure she'll be able to do. No. Okay, whatever. I don't think Hag's ever been S tier. She's very, very good at camping, Hag. Thus, this killer's gonna show you. She's probably free genning as we speak. And I don't know, it's gonna be very hard to like stop it. Maybe I should try and be sly. Alright, so we free gen ourselves, as expected, yeah. Or 4-gen ourselves, maybe. I need to get over here and be really sly. But like, her traps are silent ones. I don't see one. If I can get this, this would be huge. If I could get this and one other down there, we win. Well, obviously we do. There's 2 gens. This might not be enough then. We might still be 3-gened. Good luck trying to get that guy. Hag basement. Right. Damn. Yeah. They got it. Looks like Nancy's getting her gen as well. Get on this gen. Wow, you just ran over there. Lucky she didn't have a trap there. Holy shit. Oh, maybe she did. Yeah, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Nancy brought her right here. Oh well. Wait. She might not know I'm here. Oh. Yeah. I couldn't run the other way. I'll be full of traps. Hag's best map, as I said. Or one of. Yeah. Bill's new, yeah. So I was making these matches harder. Oh. Might be obvious I have DS. It might be a bit obvious that. I didn't recover. Damn, all because you ran to our way, and so obviously you didn't know we were there, but snowballed everything. Yep. By the way, you can't do this phase too, so yeah. This clutch thing she did. Told this a bit hard though. I on this map's insane. Especially if you just camps 3 gens, what you were doing. With loads of traps around them. Yeah, look at it, it's just full of traps. Might be able to... Nah, yeah, no, it's too many traps. Fall for a slug, what's the point of the abandon mechanic? It's a quality of life for survivors, you could just leave whenever you want. And then let the killer kind of clear up bots. I don't think anyone can jump off, right? Beat yourself up in 9 seconds. It's worse than that. I don't know if I care about looking for the hatch. It's worse than that. It's 90 seconds overall. So, and then once that's happened, you can pick yourself up every single time, whenever you recover. So you have unlimited unbreakable, basically. Actually, it buffed unbreakable because you get tenacity with it as well, which is buffed as well because you move quicker. Can you ask why you refused to heal there? You needed to break the free gem, really, like if you were playing super tactical. I think the thing what snowballed it was Nancy being chased into us, because I think we would have got that gen done. But again, they didn't know we were there. Like, it can happen to anyone. You're getting chased, you don't know where the other survivors are. Unless you have Bond, I guess. Basic Unbreakable now. Not yet, but it's going to be crazier than Basic Unbreakable, man. It's multiple crazy things. That's what I've said, Lord. You're the unwanted child. The community will love the new changes because it just buffs Survivor. And punishes Killer. And forces Killer to play in unviable ways with about 80% of the kill cast. Versus any competent foreman. We don't even know the values of the killer's benefits on Fresh Hook. Holy shit, it would need to be huge. They just wouldn't do it. And if they did do big variables, the community would go crazy and say that their killers are getting handheld. So, yeah. Like, they need like a big map-wide regression for it to actually like be enough. Lose. Yeah, like they would need a lot, man. Like it would need to be a lot. Like the weak killers, goddamn. Yeah, a weak killer going against like a really good player, but playing one of the weaker killers, going against 4 really good survivors, and having to try and get like 10 hooks. They will need a lot of regression. And that's even if they can get them. Like, there's a lot of loops that are just so safe. And there's tactics, like sprint bursting, balanced landing, living, which just waste the killer's time and he can't do anything about it. Yeah. Bird seal, by the way. You're running around the hook, it looks like. Oh, you're going for a save? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we were chasing you. Love the Twitch title. Thank you. Com scene ain't gonna change, man. The devs know how stupid the changes are, and they've made it so the comp scene can disable the new changes, which they will do, obviously. Damn, no reaction. That's a down. Really? Oh, yes. Oh, I thought you had enduring. Fuck's sake. Wow, he actually let me get stunned there. I could have maybe got away. That's like one of the worst pallets in the map. These changes are toggle on and off for custom, i.e. comp players, yeah. They know it's imbalanced. That's why they're allowing you to turn them off in comp. They are worse pallets. On this map than that, disagree. That's the worst pallet on this map. Why would you injure me then do that? That makes no sense. Hope I can waste his time to a DS. Nice. It's not too bad though. But I have DS. Thing is though, he might frenzy my dead hard. I don't know. Maybe he won't. Crap. Dude, I dead hard. You have to do it so early. I saw always swing and pressed it. Oh, that's fucking why. Never mind. I knew I fucking pressed it. What's these 120 fucking pingers, man? Right. Who the fuck looks there? You didn't even check the gen.
Support! You get skilled come out and thank you, but he's watching there. Appreciate.
Oceans, thank you for the 5 months. I mean, it's going to be S tier by daylight, and as I said. I think finesse is broken. I mean, it was super broken at one point, weren't it? Oh no, it weren't finesse. What was it? It was something else giving finesse attributes. Why am I healing against Legion? I just realised. We shouldn't be doing this, but whatever. That's ping, mate. Red bar. $280. What is this fucking ping, dude? No wonder Dead Hard don't work on him. Bill, you need to stop being so stealthy, and you need to, like, be more, what would I say? Like, you haven't been hooked. Like, you're a person you want their attention on you. Ballsy, yeah. Like, you need to be putting yourself in really dangerous spots on purpose, so the killer's forced to chase you, instead of people at Death Hook doing it. Might not be able to get that save. He just frenzied her. Yep, there it is. What the fuck? That's interesting. I don't think it would have Immaculate Instinct there, right? He has pop. Yeah, Bill's doing good over there. That's exactly what I need to be doing. Very good, actually. I take the air to doing it while in deep wound as well. Smart.
Support!
You get to give them hot hand. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's go! True 3 HYPE.
22 month versus a pal. Appreciate you, man. One, two, three, 4, 5. This would be the 6th hook. Is he tunneling in the rules, or is it okay if you're doing your 6th hook? It says before 6 hooks, so I think it means 5, right? Anyone know? Kill before 6 hooks. Can't remember the wording. He's trying to bait us there, but she's deaf, but we can't get her. Also, why do I have a flashlight again? Does he have Franklin's, this guy? He does. I didn't pay attention. No, can you leave? We're waiting for you. Thank you. GG's. Is my eye better? Much better, but I'm using the medication. I haven't allowed it to just be itself, and I don't know how that's going to be. But I'm lowering the dosage every week. I'm on 4 drops a day now. I was on 16, so I'm happy that I didn't get any well, knock on wood. I don't want to say that shit yet. I'm on 4, yes. So every 4 hours I take a drop. I mean, technically I'm maining Survivor. I made the switch like a week ago-ish, something like that. Survivor main. Why would I be a killer main? Like, why would I be the fucking bitch of DBD? The jester to the king. Like, why would I play that role? It's supposed to be a fucking power role, man. Killer isn't a fucking power role. You have no control soon. You're basically just a fucking bot. A human bot. Nah, that doesn't sound interesting. At least with Survivor, when you lose, it's because you didn't play right. With Killer, you're gonna lose when you played well. Fuck that, nah. That's horrible. Losing when you outplay your opponents. Nah, I'm good. Dead man switch. What were the other things? Surge, possibly? Oh, yeah. That was her killer. Ghoul and Blight are probably the worst designed killers in the game, I think. They just do stuff that's very questionable. Like, insta-injure. Insta-injure. Crazy map control. Jump over any pallet or window. You know, that kind of shit. Yeah, S tiers aren't going to be hurt that much right now. S tiers are super badly balanced. They fly around the map at 1,000,000 miles an hour and give you pretty much a very little to no counterplay a lot of the loops. That's why S tier killers are designed like. That's why I say they're bad design. S-tier killer with all meta perks. Yep. I think you got saved. Was that DS? Bill, you really need to be on gens this game, mate. We're going against a super, like, meta S-tier killer. Like, you really need to just be on gens, man. Like, you cannot be urban evasion and around versus killer, man. He's got an add-on which makes you scream and forces dead man switch, by the way. My title, Sam. Completed 2 of the gens. I'm assuming they're on that one. Maybe that one. Looks like it's pop as well, by the way. I don't think you should heal their school, for sure. Yeah, I don't think you should heal their school. Ghoul literally just comes up to you and gets a free injure. And he's gonna do it even when you're injured. So... I think that's what you do, Verson. But you're healing, yeah. This is gonna be a dead man switch. Oh yeah, free bamboozle. Free deep wound. Now I don't get dead hard. Now he flies right up to me, and I'm out zone. This guy's decent ping. Yeah, agree. I don't think he has bamboozle, I think he's just using an add-on. This killer gets an add-on which does bamboozle. I shouldn't heal, really. Because like, it just gets the injuries. So. What if he's gonna waste the thing again, or I'm gonna be able to use that hard? I might have actually covered this. You see what I mean? Ghoul not giving deep wound would actually be a massive change, you know? Because I'm actually allowed to use dead hard there, so we don't just get a free down at the tile. Crap. I didn't know we were going to be over here. He moves so quick, you don't know where he is. Yeah, look at him, he's already there. He was there, and now he's there in like a second. Whatever. Just like his power. I just think it's super badly designed. These killers that have like everything, and then there's some killers who have nothing, it just seems a bit weird. To me. Like, look, he gets an add-on which blocks vaults, so he gets Bamboozle as an add-on. He gets Screams, which allow him to combine Dead Man Switch with an add-on once again. So we don't need to use Bamboozle. And then you can just use Lord's Agenda Fence stuff. And have Bamboozle, have map pressure, have map information, etc, etc, etc. It's just not very well designed, is it? Like this person being in the same game as like Wraith or whatever. It's just strange. They didn't seem to suck. Killer with best design in your opinion is none. I don't know who I'd say the killer with best design is. But he don't really have any weakness. Like usually when there's a lot of strength, like really good map pressure, etc, etc, there's usually a weakness to kind of like balance it, right? You go misplay killer, you learn a lot from me. I mean, I could still play killer when you do build requests. It's just that my kind of my preference is probably going to be Survivor. I mean, Ghoul is 115% and Blight are 115%, for example. They've got like some of the best map pressure and they still move faster than some of these killers who don't have anything. Billy as well. Just, I don't know. It's a bit strange. I don't know what the devs kind of think when they design certain killers. Do you not like Huntress, Cav? I like going against Huntress. It's just fun to play as well. I want to get one of the indoor gens. I will play killer, but it'll be build requests. Interesting. Why do you attack that? Okay. Interesting. Nice. Okay. At first it looked weird. I want to check. What's he doing? He's doing the Spirit Fury Enduring Chase and... Oh my god, he's moving quick. That's Hadji, right? Spirit Fury Enduring Uri button, I think. Which is actually one of the strongest builds you can do with Legion, in my experience. I won't heal versus Legion, but I have Resurgence. It's so quick. There's like no reason not to do it. It's like 3 seconds. Anyone can ask any question. If it gets answered is a different story. But usually if it's, you know, a normal, not weird question, usually gets answered. If I see it, of course. Regens. Massive map. And a killer that can't just run around the map like Ghoul. In like a million, you know, million miles a second. Oh, I don't know that, Doug. That sounds like a dev question. Sounds like a technical support. Baby's ghosting you. Yeah, they do that. Let's see. So it says failed to create a party. Been persistent for a long time. It's not your internet. You can play killer completely okay, no issue. Do you have any issues? Maybe it's a firewall issue. Can you ask a dumb question? As I said, like any question can be asked. It's just it might not be answered. Well, I wouldn't say any question. But the majority worked on alt accounts. God damn it. Nice, Bill. That detached though. That detached though. I don't know where the hell I'm going though. Where was the other? Oh, it was over here. They open both, right? I'm assuming they open both. I feel like they open both. Shit, they didn't open both. Did they have Spirit Fury Enduring? No. Oh wait, they had to Agi, didn't they? He was playing the Spirit Fury Enduring way, but without Spirit Fury Enduring. Just leave Jesus. We're opening the gate, man. For fuck's sake. Guy thought we were waiting. Which is actually through conditioning. Because some survivors do that. What do I think they should do to Nurse? You've voiced some minor anti-Nurse sentiment. No, I haven't. I actually like going against Nurse. I actually think Nurse is quite interesting. I like the different gameplay she has. Way more interesting than Ghoul or Blight. Million times more interesting. The misdirection, and she has, like, negative.
Be
Like,
prepared, Leon.
if she makes a wrong read on you, she has a punishment to it. Nobel. Yeah, GG's the last. I can see you're a newer player. But as I said, like, you're doing solid for like a new player. You improved. Yeah, like when I... looking at the UI and not seeing you on gens fucking a bit triggering. But when I was new, I was easily just the same. With experience, you understand how to be more optimized, more efficient. Yeah. I did see the Halloween game, yeah. It's being created by Ulphonic, so I'm a bit on the fence with it at the moment. Yeah, Jack, ready up, man. Not really gun. It's more Ulphonic. It was the person that joined. I think it's, I don't know actually, wait. Oh, wait. I do know. It's you, Prodigy. Okay. So this goes. I think some of my hardest Survivor matches have been duoing with Prodigy. But let's see. Do I like the colour blue? Yeah? Yeah, it's not a duo, it's a 4, so it's not as hardcore. Yeah, it is very strong baked. Yeah, Prodigy likes this skin. Looks like something from like Devil May Cry or something, man. What if you hate blue? Why would I care? Hate what you want. Me caring about that just shows that I'm a controlling personality, if that were the case. Alucard. Oh, is it from Castlevania? It looks like something from like Final Fantasy to me. Seto Keiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! I am the storm that is approaching. Oh. Ready? Oh, the ping. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't watch anime, so of course I haven't seen it. Sounds anime. Is it anime? And saying that it looks like Soma Cruise, I'm pretty sure it's anime. Because Soma Cruise looks super anime. It's an anime card game. The fuck? Like Pokemon. Never heard of it. I know Digimon. And I know... Huh? I know Pokemon. Not interested in a mobile game toaster. Maybe as a sponsor. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bow wow wow bow bow wow wow. No, it's pronounced Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I said. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Gi. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Oh shit. Ow! Better pay attention, you prick. I'm gonna break that. Very nice. I will hope we're gonna commit the other side. Nice run. Shit trap. Did I finish that gen over there? I can't fucking remember. I'm barely paying attention. Happens when I play a lot of Survivor. I start just not even thinking about stuff. Did I finish this? I did finish it. Right. I think doing that on him is kind of pointless. If I'm honest. It's kind of like when you're winning Springtrap like massively, you start fucking around with the cameras kind of thing. Because there's like no point really using them. Oof, close. Baited. You got baited. Dodged. Baited. Baited, dodged, dodged, baited, baited, dodged, dodged, baited. Time for the eye drop. After this, remind me about the eye drop, guys, please. Super important. This gen gonna be quick. 3 people on a gen, goddamn. Oh shit. I'm Leo, lad, I'm Leo. Told you I'm Leo. No, he's got 150 ping or whatever it is, I forgot. I tried to dead order reaction with 150 ping. It's not smart, is it? 200 ping, sorry. This is probably a guaranteed escape, though. We just need 2 people. It should be guaranteed. Why do I only see 2 people? There we go. Patience, man. Patience. Don't get hit there. Nice blocking. Smart. No, dude. Prodigy, get over here. Prodigy, get over here. Just run at me. He can't do all. Oh my god. Dude, like... And he knows he's dead as well. Might have loot bag. They'll still be able to run and take it off while the other's body block. Like, yeah. See if he had a loot bag at least. No. It was a free escape. GG's. Oh, I dropped, thank you. Na, 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 na. And last one. In another 4 hours. How do I feel about Pig's buffs? I mean, I preferred Pig in her old design, where it was more tactical. Like, a lot of the killers had more of an identity. And different kind of, like, play styles. A lot of the killers now, they're kind of watered down, where they all play very similar. Are we good in pork? A good killer build that revolves around not hooking and slugging. Oof. A killer build that revolves around not killing. Yeah. I don't know. And if you find something, the devs will nerf it as well, by the way. Just like I did with Demon Legion, for example. Yeah, we've done 2 days of Hollow Knight now. I don't know what that is, Toaster. You tell me about all these like random things where I don't know what they are. That sounds like Spirit. You don't like Bungie? Yeah, exactly, Lily. X-Base route reaction. I think doing these 2 gens is the play. Should be able to get that save over there. She's going to push to me, giving her a free save as well. If we go for different ones separately. Oh, we're going for the same one. That's not good. I might need to trade here. That sucks. Oh, well, whatever. Yep. And I've healed with Gift of Pain as well. Maybe it was best to keep it injured here. Maybe. 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 Is it 12.5? Fucking hell. I thought it was 11. How much slower is Gift of Pain? It don't even feel that crazy. And how many seconds is it? 16%. So about 15 seconds more. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I feel like I could see your shadow there, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like I could see your shadow. Won't let me fall. Fuck you. Didn't let me vault, cheater. I want to avoid dilemma. The devs have already been really nice to Uncauntable. Did you know they added a cosmetic for me? I have the flat cap on Magician. Kind of cool. They did it just randomly. I didn't expect it. I think they like hard coded it into my account because it just appeared there and it were equipped. I don't know if it's like a super exclusive or if everyone can get it. I'm not sure. It's super nice of them. Devs are always nice before they get like massive and become like billionaires and stuff. Because they're more grounded, I feel like. Behavior used to be grounded. They always feel a lot more human. Oh. Oh no, there's no pallets here. Damn. You have to guess, don't you, basically? Well. So when the suits take over the company, yeah, exactly. The suits have definitely taken over behavior. It's obvious. Or maybe they've become the suits. But either or, the suits are in control. Could have forced it if you ran to the pallet. Yeah, maybe. Why are you both coming? I don't need two people here. Get on a gen. Fuck's sake. I could try and bait a DS. That gem would have been done, man. Nice. I had a feeling she was faking by FPS. Playing chess, mate. Playing chess. Playing chess, mate. Whoa, you forgot. I'm gonna die though. Ooh, panicking. I die here though, there's nowhere to run. Ah, nice. Wow, she almost didn't make that. You're paranoid. You ain't paranoid of what? The counter to the counter. Yeah, I had a feeling she was baiting. That's why I ran at her for the DS proc. Nee, 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 nee. You have the true feels. Remember when Decisive didn't deactivate when you did a gen? No. But it probably did. Didn't deactivate. I just can't remember. Fuck is this? I did remember the eyedrop, thank you. Oops. Hmm. In DBD or in the bunny game, Carnival Hunt, Day-Dio. I've got a video of it with the actually I think there's 2 videos coming up, but it's with the magician with the flat cap. Very cool. Didn't expect it at all, as I said, so it kind of caught me off guard. I was still in my competitive kind of like mode, then all of a sudden I was like, okay. The title, Mag. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, expect what react if you want to see the reaction. I did a bit more of a rant today as well. I might put that up. Oh no, it's school, innit? The fun will pull the point works. Time to get injured for free. Wait, you can hear when he has all shaking thunder? The hell? Weird. Oh, I took way too long. Oh no, it worked. Why not giving yourself a free injury? Weird. Is it like a challenge or something? Why is it not doing it? Quite good that, you know, where you go one way and not the other. Fuck's sake. Get raided. It is sweet. Well, lucky for you, they are. They will be buffing Survivor. I go to ruin then. It will help you, yes. The killer, even when outplaying the survivors, will still have close matches versus them. That's not talking about the survivors actually playing well. Like, the survivors playing poorly will create close matches. Other than S tiers. It's going to be basically S tier by daylight, let's face it, right? You're going to see more blights, you're going to see more ghouls. You know, the uninteresting killers to verse. At least in my opinion. Are you after someone? Oh, you are. Yeah. You get your free injure. Trap will be really difficult. Because he relies a lot on strategy. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I like, as I said, my title. Like, that's how I feel. Wait, you didn't see me? Oh, you did. Oops. Nice bit. Oh, nice weight, sorry. Dude, I've not even been playing that good with Survivor today, compared to like usual. And we've got about a 9% escape rate. It's so bad. Why is it telling me that it's got fucking Thunderfire perk? That's so strange. Oh. Oh yeah, Thunderfire. I have the S though. We don't want to waste our dead hard. I do need to go down though. Oh crap. Never mind. No, we shouldn't heal, fuck it. It's cool, he just gets 3 inches. We need to watch how he's Thunderfire. I don't know if it's activated, I didn't listen. Yeah. Wow! Oh, it worked. I'll take it. That patience on the dead hard, man. You could just block this and he can't get through. No. Block one of the door. Okay, I guess that's fine. God damn it. That thing got me twice. That little piece of wood sticking out, it got me twice. Infinite 50-50 Street Fighter 6? Go the game, it makes Survivor so boring as well. Sit on Jen's, wait for your turn, every match. Yeah, there's gonna be no... It's crazy, innit? They're watering it down like crazy, aren't they? They've been doing it for ages, Sweet. Like, I've found so many builds on this game, and they've destroyed all of them. Did you hear about the recent change to Unbound on Legion, where it doesn't work on Legion? Did you hear about that? That very specific change just for Legion. Where you might be like, why have they done... Yeah. Were you thinking, why have they done that for Legion? That seems like very specific and, like, it's Legion. Did you think that? That was part of my Demon Legion build, what I found. Unbound on Legion. Because it allows you to get his frenzy more consistently, because you get to use the benefits of Unbound to get to people. And Demon Legion idea were getting a really, really quick Legion. It was really fun to use. You'd basically move in at like 160% endgame. And it was super fun to like get that. You didn't get it for free, you had to do really well throughout the whole match. But at the very end you'd get the 160%, it was super fun. And then yeah, they destroyed not only Unbound, but batteries. It were batteries and Unbound and they attacked both of them. Pandering scrubs every patch. They're pandering to casuals. There's loads of content creators on this game, Sweet, where I feel like they're politicians, and they understand that casual survivors are like the biggest audience, right? So when something crazy like this patch comes out, they don't actually say how crazy it is. Because if they do that, they're going to alienate that audience they've been collecting. I swear to God that's happening, man. It's like politicians. Like, how can you look at off the record, buffed off the record at base, buffed unbreakable at base, and buffed tenacity at base and be like, let's see how this is. Like, how can you look at that and be that way? And then also, the killer gets punished for killing someone after they've already hooked them, and they also get punished for killing people before 6 hooks. Like, and you're just like, yes, let's see. Let's see, this sounds interesting. It's so fucking weird. Like, how can they say it with a straight face, and how can people just, like, eat it up, man? You're basically a bot. It's crazy. But that's the magic formula of DBD. Like, when people realize pandering to casual survivors can actually help grow you as a streamer, only on DBD, but helps grow you as a streamer on DBD, they do it. You know, they see the viewers go up, they see the money go up, what they make, and they just, it's infectious, I think. Again, not fact, it's just my take, it's what I've noticed, what I've witnessed. Because I just don't understand how people can look at these patch notes and just be like, yeah, this is normal. What? How is it normal? It's just fucking insane. Experience won't react if you want my first kind of like reaction to it. I did a bit of a rant earlier as well, which I'll probably put on YouTube as well because it's funny. Philly business, whoever does best for them. They're like politicians, dude. There's no other way to say it. They like politicians. We need to see a 12 hook with Bubba after the patch. Sweet, I will be able to get, you know, 12 hooks. But it all depends on the survivor caliber. Like, I'm not going to be able to 12 hook some insane survivors. No one can. Like, there ain't enough time. They'll just gen rush. Oh, man. Dude, the amount of things survivors have now is insane. They've got anti-camp where they can jump off if you're close. They've got all this kind of new stuff with... I mean, they have currently 10% speed and invulnerability, but soon they're going to have 10% speed, invulnerability, no scratch marks, no blood, can't be seen as killer instinct, can see your aura, and we don't even know how long it lasts. Because they say that it disables it with conspicuous actions, which means that it could last forever. Or it could be a minute, or it could be 2 minutes. Like, they've gone from 10 seconds of invulnerability and 10% speed to, like, a minute of 10 seconds and 10% speed. Like, I don't even know. Oh, I don't watch that guy. You should look at the history of that person. Very, very, not nice individual. Bit of a pseudo-intellect, in my opinion, too. So, yeah, I don't think there's much I could learn from his takes. He said Spirit had no counterplay, for fuck's sake. When it was proven that Spirit had counterplay. Yeah. No, that topic, yeah, leave that alone. The way that guy beat me in a debate was to try and slander. Yeah, good job. Pseudo-intellect. %, rage, yeah. I'm assuming watching Evo probably gave him the badge, maybe, right? Oh no, it's probably subbing. I think it was subbing to Evo, which gives you the badge. Why'd that person quit? That's giving way too much credit saying they like that. Like, they're literally a pseudo-intellect. They don't give any substance. They target the biggest demographic and agree with it, right? It's like, it's nothing. It's like, no, it's non-content. Non-tent. Like, anyone could put a video on and just agree with the majority. Like, and then them all being like, yeah, you agree with me, I feel good. Now, you're going into, like, the fucking really fake side of DVD at that point. The chat feels like the only same people playing the game. One of. There will be others, but yeah, it's definitely one of. I've said before, it's because we're not just DBD here, right? It allows us to have a different perspective on it. The people who are like super in deep with DBD, and it's like all they do, like they literally don't do anything else. They're kind of like deep in everything, aren't they? They have to be certain ways. They have to speak certain ways. They have to think certain ways. Again, like a politician. We don't have to do that. So it allows us to have a lot more freedom in our speech. Do you get me? We don't step on eggshells. We don't try and, you know, be the image that wants to be seen. Do you get me? So that's probably why. And again, it won't be the only. There will definitely be other streamers around the DBD sphere that way. It just doesn't seem to be the majority. I have no idea, Seven Jack. I know that if you're a fog whisperer and you're a creator, code guy and all that kind of stuff, you're not going to be able to be yourself around everything though. I do know that. Because you risk, you know, it's brand risk, right? So they need to make sure that you're on a bit of a leash. You're on a bit of the puppet strings. So you're not going to get 100% purity, I don't think. Right? I think it's fair saying that. I mean, look at me. Like, I couldn't exactly stay on there, could I? Even though they use that piss poor excuse, once again, you know, the bullshit, but yeah. You will if the partnership ended. Yeah. If someone's like a fog whisperer or whatever, and you're getting takes from them, if they get pushed away from fog whisperer or whatever, you might hear different takes all of a sudden, which would prove my point. It's a whole bag of worms, that Tugs. There's some corruption and stuff in the community manager side of behavior. Yeah. Oh god, it's Trapper. No headset. Wait, it's not Trapper. Headset. It's Vecna. Oh shit, really? The hand, you can waste a lot of time with him with this. Oh, crap one. Ideally you want the hand as well, like the actual other hand. It helps with the loops.
You get
Drago, appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. All survivors getting buffs if someone dies before 6 old hug seems an extreme change. Yeah, it is insane. The call in.
truth
Well,
is,
I'll let him
Barnett,
speak.
I used to watch you every day after school when you were grinding the culling. Do you miss playing it? I think it's a shame what Xavier did with the IP. It had so much potential.
Yeah. That was some other weird devs. I couldn't get it because of the things. Can you remember what they did? I need to leave. He's going to keep me, I reckon. Oh, I need to leave. I remember some crazy shit the devs did. I remember where they made it where you had to like pay to keep playing at one point. They were really, really weird. Oh shit. That's a attempt. Pick it up. Fly. Block it with the hand. Yeah, knew it. Smart. Yeah. Oh, he has a Ure. Interesting. That was even stronger. Okay. Cameras. Look how fast he is. These killers, dude. Some of these killers, like... the way they can pressure is insane compared to others. Oh no, I don't want that. No, no, no. He's got gift of pain. He's gonna slow me. Ah, fuck it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll get slowed. Oh, whoops. He had sloppy as well. Bad call. Oh, and it's coming here too. Could have been worse, that, eh? Not worth at all.
Sad thing is, if they would just design better killers, they wouldn't have to make these terrible changes, and killers could have fun without strats. GG.
But you've got the weird situation where if you make killers too strong, then it's just not going to be interesting at all. Like, I'd say Blight and Ghoul are getting on that area where it's just not interesting to verse them. Like, what they should have done is they should have made it where killers and survivors can go for long chases, and it's not so detrimental to the killer for doing so. And then that way it would have been more fun, right? Because you can actually go for chases, and there's actually, you know, gameplay being had. Yeah, I hate Blight. I think it's super badly designed. Playing him's alright, but going against him, no. Did I check this? Oh, that's the one. This one's amazing. I forgot I have his hand as well. I could have gone into a locker. Whoops. Oh, shit. Nice. Damn! Tried to react with dead horse. 60 ping I could have. I heard the blade sound, I just didn't react quick enough. Let me put it this way, right? This is how big the patch is. How damaging the patch is. If behavior forced this patch on the comp scene, it would kill comp scene. It'd be dead. They'd have to redesign it to be all about survivors in some way. And the killer is nothing to do with it. I have DS, man. You don't need to take aggro. You don't need to take aggro. Oh, really? Okay, well. I didn't think that was going to hit. That's why I was saving my dead hard. Oh, well. That could have been a cool escape if I got that bolt and then dead hard to the pallet. So what happens? 2 gens are out of pop here. Nancy! I was going to say, how the fuck did it get you so quick, though? That's crazy he got to you that quick. This might be a 4-man escape. This is a 3-man, sorry. This is a 3-man escape. You should open that gate, by the way. Because it's going to hook them right next to it. Soma? Oh. Soma, get over there. You can get everyone out. And... Soma! Is he? I think he's opening it. No, that's okay. Okay, okay. Here it is. Just run at him. He called him out about it. Yeah, that was scuffed as shit, but they're all out. Nice. They tried to body block, smart. Soma, you're good. You can heal tech him, maybe. Strange. Very strange. Why did you do that, bro? Oh, man. Why did you just run out? Like, they still had armor. Yeah, GG's. You know, you could have saved that, Jack. You could have done the heal tech, and then you could have waited, and then you could have dead harded as he attacked you, and then you could have heal teched a tiny bit more. Actually, no, you could have just left him. Like, the recovery of the swipe, he would have got out. Prodigy, you could have just left. What are you on about? Like, you could have just left. You didn't need to go down. If you did it perfect, Jack, you could have saved him, but Prodigy didn't even need to be down. So it's like one of them things, isn't it? That's the thing as well. You know how the devs are changing loads of perks, etc. Why didn't they show us what perks and what they've done to the changes? Because they've obviously already done them. So why are they not showing us in the patch notes? I just thought about it now. Because they said like various perk changes, but they didn't actually show what these perk changes are. Why not just show them? How are they going to buff off the record, do you think? Or change it? Like, how are they going to change it? Because they're obviously giving off the record at base. Well, a stronger version of off the record at base, so... I wonder how they're going to buff it. Or change it, sorry, I keep saying buff. They have 10 seconds in vulnerability, Prodigy. I think they were like 5 seconds into it. Remember All Dead Hard? It was super busted, yeah. You basically could loop unsafely, and the killer had to make a right read, and when he finally made a right read, you could Dead Hard and negate it. It was like flipping a coin where heads you win, and tails your opponent wins, but as soon as it hits tails, you Dead Hard, it goes back to heads, and then you start flipping again. It's just win-win. The chances of you beating them with how many heads you get is massive in your favor. It was better than an additional health state. It allowed you to play in certain ways where when the killer made wrong reads, you extended loops, and when the killer made right reads, you just saved yourself. It was crazy. I guess you could say an additional health state in a way, but with an additional health state, you probably wouldn't play the same way as you did with Dead Hard. Maybe you would. Oh, ghoul. What's that? Unchar's Lullaby? Oh no, that's anti-streamer perk. Because I'm always looking at chat when I'm playing Survivor. Makes sense with Ghoul though, with unnerving, because he has a bigger terror radius, right? Pretty sure it's a bigger terror radius. I think Nancy's already found Huntress. I forgot it were a hex. God, it's a hex. Do you think Huntress needs to be a hex? I don't. And I don't like the perk, because I love looking at chat when I play Survivor. How far away is Order? What did Braylon say? He is. That's how he plays. Do I hate passing Ghoul? Yeah, Ghoul. I would say hate. Hate's too much of a strong emotion. Ghoul and Blight, I'm not a massive fan of Urson. If Ghoul didn't give you deep wound and he just injured you, I won't feel as bad. But the fact that he gives you deep wound, yeah, I'm not a fan. Still confuses me a bit that he gets deep wound. I don't understand the thinking behind it. It would actually be a really big change to him, you know, if he didn't have deep wound. He'd become a lot weaker. He'd still be very strong, but he would be a lot weaker. The deep wound does a lot more than you think. The Kanguin Mark isn't a deep wound. It's that thing you see around them. It's not attached to the deep wound at all. Oh, damn, I couldn't put it down. Yeah, I guess we'll see with that wolf. Missed the stun. I pressed space. He just, he got there too quick. Yeah, he just got there too quick. New change of shape, is it good or bad for him? It's watered down. He's just got a dash attack. Oh shit, we're on the last gen, I didn't know that. Jumpscare Myers is dead, I think. And Tombstone Myers is dead, I think. He's just watered down again. Like, once upon a time, there were a lot of variety in this game. Like, even Tinkerer. Do you know what Tinkerer used to do? Anyone? Before it became, like, just this... Well, I mean, it's shit now, because it just only can be used once per gen as well. But do you know what it used to do? It used to mess with other add-ons. So it would tinker with other add-ons to create kind of like new effects. I think it was just cooldown, but it would have been cool if it were more than just cooldowns. Like it gave you different tinker effects. But that's what it used to be. So you can imagine how much variety that would create, right? There used to be loads of like different builds with like Pinhead, Demon Legion even. They've watered that down now. You can't even do Demon Legion. Why did they do that, I wonder? Demon Legion was so fun. Why do they watch people having fun with Killer And then nerfed the build. I don't think I even saw survivors crying about it either, you know. Demon Legion. Pretty sure. It weren't like a toxic build or something. But they nerfed it. Really strange. Is that the exit there? Oh shit, it is. This might be guaranteed. Did they open it? Wait, do you need healing? No, what are you doing? Why do you keep going in lockers? Yeah, this is completely guaranteed. Are you ready? You know how to do it. Right, get close. And then you just do it straight away. There you go. Run! I thought you were going down again. Yeah, so this situation here, right, which is created from 10 seconds invulnerability and 10% more speed, it's got no counterplay, right? It's a guarantee escape. I thought the devs were getting rid of this. They were doing all like this crazy shit for survivors, but I thought they said when all the generators are done, this effect will no longer happen. I was like, oh shit, they actually are doing something about it, so it's just a free escape. But then I actually realized in brackets, they said, no, we're keeping the enduring 10%, we're just getting rid of the other stuff. So I guess the devs like this free escape. What the killer can't stop, I guess. It's not satisfying, because it's a free escape. Like, there's no skill to it. You run at the hook. You go for the save. If the killer hits you going for the hook, the other person saves them. Free escape. You got hit and get a sprint burst. You're out of the door. The person getting grabbed has 10 seconds invulnerability. And the door's like 5 seconds away. Free. And the person who grabbed them is not injured yet, because the killer's in recovery from injuring the other person. So they can't do anything. It's checkmate. You used to be able to grab them when they went for saves, so at least the killer could potentially do something. It was still not 100% consistent, because they could body block you and things. But they could kind of do something-ish. But then they got rid of the grab, didn't they? For some reason. I'm playing with you guys then. If you're a sub, you can join the, you know, the lobby and dominate with us. As long as we've got, like, some people who are sweaty in this game, it doesn't matter if, you know, not everyone in the team is, like, super sweaty. You just need to make sure some are, because no gens will get done. And if you don't do any gens, you just lose. Because it's your objective. Yeah, insta-down killer can do something there. Bubba can, yeah. Billy, maybe. Another insta-down. Nurse won't be able to do anything from that distance. It's just too close. Possibly Dark Lord with a 4 Hellfire. Maybe. Maybe Huntress. Maybe. I mean, it was very close to the exit. Actually, I don't know if Huntress could. She has one of the fastest recoveries, Huntress, if you throw a hatchet into mouse 1, but I don't know if she... I think it was too close. Yeah, I think a lot of killers would have been fucked there. I think you needed to be an insta-down. It was too close to the exit. Wesker. Notice how when I see someone on a gen, I move away to look for another. Because multiple people on one gen is not really that good. People on all separate gens is way, way stronger. The pressure you create by doing that is pretty much unmatched.
You get to the what? Thank you. It's what you do. Appreciate it. True.
Where the hell did he put him? There. Smart. Deadlock corrupt. Oh, is that where he's got deadlock? We didn't touch this gen, so I don't think it's actually going to get blocked. That's it. Actually, maybe that's a good thing. We would have free gen ourselves if we went a bit too heavy up there. I think deadlock might have actually saved us from free gen. Ba ba da ba da da. Hey mate, with a 62, what a bloody month, by the way. I didn't hear that. You're doing Emmy. Bloody Emmy. 62 bloody month. But it was good. I'm not 100% though, because of the eye. I'm having to take like eye drops every, you know, X amount of time and stuff. Aha. What rank are you, Emma? And who do you play? Is this Wesker really strong or something? Why is everyone getting wrecked? They didn't seem that crazy when I went against them. God's already dead. Weird. This gen's okay to do now, because they're split. I might 99 it though, just in case. Silver, cloak and dagger, okay. You'll definitely get higher than silver. Marvel's kind of ranking system is quite lax with the safety net that it has, not the shield, whatever it's called. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm dead zone, so I go down now, I think. Unless I can get this. No. Wrong angle. You want to be at the left side, not the right. I feel like we should not have lost to this Wesker, I don't know. Don't know what's going on. I ain't really been paying attention, so... You think the Squirrel Girl's OP? I don't think she's OP, she's just quite simple. I think some people get mistaken by when something's simple. I'm gonna try and go for body block on you. Other girl, you should do the gen. Because you're dead if it gets you. But I don't know where you are. Shit, you're upstairs. Oh, geez, I guess. We'll be having a hard time versus Wesker. Closed by DS Eva. Nice.
I expected more from
Could have dead ordered that. I don't think we could do it with just me and one other though. There's too many gens to be done. And I'm gonna just end up running to dead zones. You can try and get me. I could maybe use the DS. No, Jack. I don't know. The gens have been like super slow on this match, and lots of people died like super early. Like, there was someone dead before I even got hooked. Cap, do you always try and barter with a killer? You were trying to barter again, I feeling. Oh shit, he got killed at 5 hooks. Yeah, that would have given us that boost, wouldn't it? God, I keep forgetting about that stupid shit. Oh, he had loads of gen defense. I guess that could have slowed stuff. Deadlock with pain res. Bit of a weird combo though. Yeah, GG. Alright. Goal of the sesh. GG's though. GG's. Thanks for playing with me. We had some good matches back and forth. And put some tunage on. Some tunage. Seeing over the 20 at bloody super perfect timing, man. Black Myth Wukong skin? Are you taking the piss? Is that like a real thing? That doesn't sound real. I did it anyway. Whatever that is. So yeah. Let me go about a boom. And oops. Sneeze, obviously. There we go. So yeah. Appreciate you guys. I love you. If you enjoyed, for them follows. Survivor main arc. Plus, I mean, we've got loads of games, guys. We've got loads of games coming out. And it's kind of chill playing Survivor with you guys, and we don't need to think about anything. We don't need to fight against the devs. Like, when you play Killer, you're just fighting against the devs constantly, man. You're fighting against game mechanics, you're fighting against the devs. The devs constantly just try and make it harder and harder. When you play Survivor, you can just relax and just talk about shit, right? Kind of. I mean, you still want to win, get the gens done and stuff, but it's just, yeah, it's a different vibe. But yeah. Very long stream. Yeah, I shouldn't do these long streams, especially when I'm in recovery, but, you know. Fuck it. It was chill. Right? It was chill. Oh, just you wait, Emma. Just you wait. The patch hasn't hit yet. But yeah, I love you guys. Thanks for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Massively appreciate the support. And good chats. You know, good games, good chats. More Carnival Hunt coming up. Week or so. We've got Battlefield coming up. That'll be fun. And we've got loads of stuff. We've got loads of stuff. So I will see you tomorrow, alright? Take it easy. Love ya.